I'm going to be totally honest. I'm going to be totally honest. I just got jump scared by my own applause noise. I just got jump scared by my own applause noise. Friends and enemies distinguish. Friends and enemies.
Hooray. Nats has been nesting with us for 12 months.
Friends...
Chim's a little bitch.
Thank you. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people are in possession of souls. We are back. It is Saturday. We're going to play some Cairn. And I'm about 9...
Hooray. Sky Alakar has been nesting with us for 36 months. Kim defo a lil bitch.
You know what? I pressed this... Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. We're back playing Cairn. We're going to probably finish this game today based off my limited understanding of how much is...
Wow.
Based off my limited understanding of how much is left. Basically, when I played yesterday, it was yesterday, there was a map of the mountain, right? There was a map of the mountain, and then there was a statue, and at the top of the statue, it didn't look like we had much of the mountain left, honestly. You done? You done? Are you done? Are you done?
Hooray. Naomi HX has been nesting with us for 2 months. Maybe Kim is a little bee?
Kim, who is this Kim that you speak of? I don't think we have much of the mountain left. When I finish the mountain, we're going to immediately go into a higher difficulty run. The highest difficulty, in fact. We're going to see how that fares. I did a little bit of an announcement in the Discord yesterday, but I'm going to talk about it for the first time. Well, not necessarily first time. Second time-ish. Thank you for the 3 out of 3 subs. Thank you for the 3 out of 3 subs. Anyway, people, everybody, persons in chat, I'm changing the way that certain things work. I'm changing the way that certain things work. I have had a really nice time playing Cairn. I had a really nice time before that playing Warframe for an entire week. And honestly, with everything that's been going on in life in general in 2026, I'm...
Hooray. DollyWhiskers has been nesting with us for 42 months. Did you know that 42 is the answer to life, the universe, and everything? Did you know that wolves and most adult dogs have 42 teeth? Did you know that there are 42 types of different cheeses in the Monty Python cheese shop sketch?
I didn't.
Did you know that there are 42 dots on one pair of dice? Did you know that the 3 best-selling albums of all time are Michael Jackson's Thriller, The Dark Side of the Moon by Pink Floyd, and Back in Black by AC/DC?
I would have guessed.
All
I could have guessed.
3 have a playing time of 42 minutes.
Okay. Is that it? Are we done? Dolly, that was a lot of words. Thank you for the sub, everybody. There's been so many. I've not really been calling them out. I probably should go back and try that. That would be a nice experience. Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Why are you doing it? I was done, but only because I restrained myself with the character limit. Nats, thank you for the sub. Sky, thank you for the sub. Nye, thank you for the sub. Dolly, thank you for the sub. Holy shit. We're going to get through chat in a second, but... You know what? You know what?
Look at all those chickens.
I'm going to allow that. I'm going to allow that. I'm going to allow that, but I'm going to call you a rude name. Basically, we have the fail whale redeem, and if somebody uses it and I've not done a fail, I get to insult chat. Chat, you are a reeky, lily-livered bull's pizzle. You are a reeky, lily-livered bull's pizzle, reeking, bad-smelling, easily scared, cowardly bull's penis. That's the entire story. That's the entire bit. I'm going to spin the hat wheel right now. TC is the only one here that's behaving themselves, so I will allow that too. We're playing some more Cairn. I don't think there's much of the mountain left. Once we're done with the first run of the game, we're going to go straight into a second run of the game on the hardest difficulty. And in theory, I might try and do some speedrunning of this game eventually. But after a little bit of epiphany last night and talking to a fellow streamer about how I've been carrying myself on stream of late in terms of the number of games that I've been playing, I'm making a big foundational change to the way that the channel works. Ever since I've been playing on stream, I've basically kept multiple playthroughs of things spinning simultaneously. Reasonably, like within the last 2 or 3 months or so, I've been playing 3 games on a weeknight, so that could be Hightail, Warframe, and Guild Wars 2, and then a story game at the weekend. We're getting rid of all of that concept. It's going away entirely. I'm going to be dedicating entire periods of time to one game at a time, and then if something comes in on a whim that maybe fills that experimental role that we had earlier this year, that's like a one-off stream, or maybe turns into a full playthrough, we'll just pilot that as best as we possibly can. I've had a really absolutely brilliant time playing Cairn. I'm not ready to say goodbye to the game just yet, but at the same time, I sort of wanted to take this model of how I've been playing, how I've been talking on stream over one game, and just sort of like, it's been really good for my mental health getting progress on stream every single stream. That's the best way that I can put it. Oh, Chim, I forgot to tell you, and I don't know if you care, but allegedly, Overwatch is becoming good again. I did hear this. The most recent patch, they've added 5 characters and are going to be adding a further 5 characters in the next 12 months. They've absolutely destroyed the UI system with a bunch of recommendations from the general community. This might be the first time that Activision Blizzard has listened to the entire community for 1 billion years. It's no longer Overwatch 2. It's becoming just Overwatch, which is they're doing story on pretty good authority that it's working now. I never really got into Marvel Rivals. I fell off Blizzard games in general, when all of the misconduct stuff was going around. I think I was playing World of Warcraft at the time still, and then that was just the end of that entire experience. That's in the past. Much as it was terrible that it happened, they have replaced all of the people that were responsible for it. I would happily try Overwatch again. But as I said, I never got particularly into Rivals. I've become aware of at least 3 people playing Overwatch over Rivals now. Yeah, I've never got particularly into Rivals. GL's from my Bloodstone, yes, Nye, I know you like Rivals. But if you go back to Overwatch, one of the characters is an entire cat. They're an entire cat, so I don't know. There might be some Overwatch on the channel. Maybe for a little bit. I'm not entirely sure. I've never played Overwatch. It's free. Have you never played Overwatch, considering how much you like Rivals? I'm honestly surprised. Blizzard games have never vibed with me. I mean, that's fine. Hi, Cecile. Welcome in. I hope you're good and having an absolutely brilliant day. We're talking a lot today, so I'm gonna whiz through chat real quick to make sure I don't miss anybody off the readout list. In fact, yeah, we're getting pretty close to it being cut off. Everybody, congratulations, Jura, on the first. Big Bad Barbarian, welcome in. I hope you're good. Happily Ever Cara, thank you for the contribution. Everybody, if you go to the Channel Point menu, any Channel Point sent into the Channel Point Community Challenge will be refunded to you at the end of a 30-day period. It's all about teaching you a life skill. It's all about teaching you how to save. It's all about giving you the power to afford my more expensive Channel Point redeems. Jura with the quiet hello. Vulcan Ryan with the quiet hello. Look, it's Vulcan Ryan's dog. He's over there. Look, that's Vulcan Ryan's dog. Jura, thank you very much for the contribution, chat. If you'd like to join me on Bongo Cat, you can. There is a Bongo Cat lobby code pinned to chat right now. You can download the app on Steam. What that will do is give you one of these little cat boys that wiggles their arms every time they type, and you have the ability to emote on my stream exactly like Jura is right now. Also, if you would like to look at this is Tap Tap Loot. It is a game I am playtesting right now. Basically, this little dude reacts every time I type or use my controller. They move along the screen. They kill monsters. They get loot drops. If you do !idle in chat, you'll get 2 direct Steam links. One to Bongo Cat, one to Tap Tap Loot. I'm having a really nice time with this little interaction, so it's not going away. It's not going away. DollyWhiskers, thank you for the hydrate. Everybody, I've got this now. Somebody asked me why. Somebody today asked me why. I don't really know. I don't really know. I have no reason. Some of my stims get increasingly absurd, and I don't. The brrr, it really just entertains me. It makes me yeah, why not? I'll just roll with it. I love the gnome command. Sky, thank you for the applause. Jura, thank you for the hydrate. Nats, again, thank you very much for the subs. Sky, thank you for the subs as well. Jura, thank you for the clip. Nats for the applause. I'm not going to read out all of that spamming of shit you were doing. In fact, let's jump ahead. I'm just repeating people's names. Nai, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Sangu, welcome in and thank you for the contribution. Sky, thank you for returning your Sunbeam egg and borrowing a Coral Glow egg. DollyWhiskers with the sub. Somebody got timed out because their messages have been deleted. I have no idea who that was. Nats with the farewell. TC with hitting me in the face with a blender. It's unplugged. Don't worry, everybody. The blender was unplugged. Also, Nye, I see you on OBS right now. You can't do that. You can't use Gnome. Gnome is tied to my stim command. If I gave you all of the power to spam it, we would be here for tens of minutes every time people spam those animations. So I'm saving myself some time. I know you are, but what am I? What are you? Spam, thank you very much for the contribution. I'm catching up. Heck, need to install Overwatch again to potentially play with friends. Overwatch is overall one of my favorite games and is becoming good again. The cat reminds me of George. Jetpack cat is orange. Ernie, my friend. Ernie. That is Vulcan Ryan's dog, Ernie. Look at him. Look how beautiful he is. Idle. There are the links in chat right now. The answer is why not. I love the gnome command. Maybe I should make it a redeem. Should the gnome command be tied to stims, or do you just want it as a button that you can press as a channel point redeem? Because I put it as a stim, because it's all about the sound and it's all about the sound stacking with those for me. If you would like that, get Gnome Bluesers. If you would like that as a channel point redeem, please let me know, and I will consider, because it's an easy switch. Okay. I posted about this in the Discord, so I'm not going to go into too much detail, which is exactly the reason I posted it in our Discord. But I took George to the vet today. He's got his bandage off. He is putting more weight on the leg when he's moving around, but he has 2 very stiff toes still. He's been on a new antibacterial for just over a week now. He's no longer medicated for anything. They've taken him off all medications in build up to an X-ray and potential surgery on Wednesday this week. Basically, we're monitoring him to see if those toes react in any way, because what could potentially happen is the bandage has caused those toes to remain stiff, and now that he's no longer bandaged and no longer drugged, now he's putting lots of weight on it as he's moving around the house. Those toes might start moving around again, but the general outline is that he will go in for an X-ray on Wednesday. They will look at the X-ray. They will review the damage done to his toe bones from the bone infection that he gave himself. and they will make a decision on amputation and how that will affect him moving forward, because there's a couple of things that could potentially happen. It could be just the toes, and then he relearns how to balance with the 3 toes or however many toes he's left with. It could be just past the elbow, because what can't happen is he loses that flexibility around the wrist. So if there's enough damage that he loses flexibility around whatever you want to call a cat's wrist, I don't think it's a wrist at all, but that joint from a cat's foot, if it's up to that point because of those 2 infected toes, they might remove it below the elbow. Or if there's spread like further up, it will be past the shoulder blade, but we'll see. I don't know. I would love to say that I was positive about the entire experience, and it's really nice to see him walking around on the foot again for the first time properly since about September. But we've been burnt by this before, because originally we announced that he wouldn't require surgery, and then it turned out he got a secondary infection, and we were sort of like, well, we're back to square one. So I'm not going to say I'm positive, but it could end up that those 2 toes are just immovable now, and he won't actually require surgery, but those 2 toes are no longer functional for what he needs them for, which he can live with. He can live with those two toes being like unbendy. I'm not entirely sure how you would refer to it. If these 2 toes stop functioning as toes but are still on his foot and they're not infected, he can live a perfectly happy life, and that is important. That is the thing that's in the forefront of both mine and DollyWhiskers' minds. We want that cat to live as happily and as comfortably for as long as humanly possible, because realistically he is 15, he is an old man, he is an old boy. But at the same time, because he's an indoor cat and rules at averages and all of that sort of bollocks, he could do another 5 years. Like, he's pushing the law of averages, but it's not unheard of for cats to live into their 20s. And we're just determined to make him as comfortably as humanly possible. And the stupid thing is, if he does end up having part of his leg amputated, the wound will actually be smaller than the injury that he's got now. And then it's just a case of pain medication for a period of about 7 days. And then we're just sort of like watching him and making sure he's not causing himself any problems. Because the twat has already chewed on his leg enough that he's given himself a bone infection. So, yeah. But I don't want this to turn into a negative. He is fine. I don't want to turn this into a negative. We're trying to do positive, soft openings for stream. So I want to talk about this dog that I met in the vet today. We didn't exchange pleasantries in terms of, I don't know what breed they were, and I don't know what their actual name was. But I spoke to the owners as they came in, because they apologized to me and said, I need you to say hi to my dog. I was like, okay, because if you don't say hi to my dog, they're gonna get really upset that they've not been able to say hi to you, and they're gonna try to get to you regardless of where you've sat in the reception. So I need you to say hi. You need to acknowledge the dog's existence, and then we're gonna go sit over there, and then the dog will be perfectly fine. And they did this for every person in the reception. So we all like gave the dog a little bit of a fuss, and then the dog went and sat comfortably under the chairs. I can't decide if that was like a really cute thing that they were just doing, or I'm really here for a dog that has to be introduced to every single person in the room when they enter. Otherwise they get upset and then just start fussing that person until they say hi, because that just fills my little heart with happiness. Hi May, hope you are doing good. That just fills my little heart with that. That was just like a little pleasant experience I had while at the vet. It could have been it could be complete bullshit. But I was just sort of like, yeah, that's nice. Because George was crying, and he wasn't like, he's not a human, but he was a little bit upset about being in his carrier case today. So he was doing this meh in the vet's office. So everybody around me was getting this upset cat, and the carrier case was all getting a little bit frowny. And then we get introduced to this dog, and we've all got smiles on our face again. There were a couple of rabbits There were a couple of rabbits, and there was these really two energetic kids looking after this rabbit with their mum, and the one rabbit started cleaning the other rabbit, and they were just so excited that the one rabbit was cleaning the other rabbit. That was a really heartwarming interaction as well. Who else was there? I feel like there was somebody else. We did the dog intro. Oh, I like a gunmetal grey cat. I think the technical term is like Russian blue. I need to get Google up. Let me get Google up 1 sec. I'll show you exactly what I mean, because there were a couple. I don't think he would ever want to be in it, but I'm really tempted to buy George a wicker basket, because there were these really big fluffy, like, I'm not sure if they were purebred or what they were doing. Their names were Whisper and Marmite, but one of them was upset and was getting cooed over by the mother. What the fuck are those trending searches? One of them was upset and getting cooed over by the mother. The other was sat in this wicker basket looking at me in this really sort of like regal sort of way. And I'm mildly tempted to get George a tiny cloak and a wicker basket. But, Russian blue cat. Like, they were a big fluffy boy or girl, I don't know. But they were a big fluffy cat. Sort of like this, but like long-haired. I'm not entirely sure what the technical breed of the cat was. But either way, they made me a little bit happier about my son being a little bit upset about being in the vet's office today. He had a lovely vet. The vet was called... I can't remember what the vet was called. But they were very pleasant, and they sort of like treated him very carefully. When I took him to the vet last Saturday... When I took him to the vet last Saturday, I was really concerned, or I like stressed the fact that George has this tendency to get bandages off. So I was like, you need to put this bandage on him properly. Please put this bandage on him properly, because if you don't put it on him properly, we're going to get him home, and then 5 seconds it's going to be off on the lounge floor, and we're going to be bringing him back in. And at the time... they were like, okay, we'll do that. That's great. They got a nurse in. The nurse helped do the bandaging. It was an entire experience. And at the time, I just thought they were bandaging his leg. But I took him into this vet today. And I swear to God, it took this guy like 5 to 10 minutes to get this bandage off this cat's leg. They had effectively given him a broken bone cast. It was like a layer of this blue rubber substance over the top of it, and then like a thick layer of bandages underneath with like a sort of like a secure but they did wrap him up well. They did wrap him up well, but they treated it like it was a broken leg. It was impressive how thick that they'd put this bandage on. But that is the last of the cat update. It was all reasonably good. And then I got home, and then what have I done? I made this. I did that. I watched some of Nats's stream. That was very exciting. I did a little bit of tinkering on the coffee account, because I said, again, because it's all relating to the goddamn cat right now. I said because it's all relating to the cat right now, we did temporarily have George's health coverage on my coffee. I've removed the coffee redeem because it's no longer relevant. Very briefly, we did have a coffee redeem, and it was all about George's health, but I've now changed it to general upkeep of the stream. So if you go over here, you can see it. It's over here. It's there. Monthly sustainability goal. $35.99. I have no expectation that will be met on a monthly basis, but I kind of wanted to keep the coffee active, because it is a good way of passing money that doesn't go via Twitch's hands. But now it's more difficult to get via chat. You know what, Jura? You know what? I'll fix it right now for you. Okay? I'll fix it right now for you, Jura. Like, you're gonna be like that? You're gonna be like that, Jura? I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna fix it for you right now. Because I turned off the redeem in its entirety. But what I'll do instead... because I thought that there was a bot that would just spam the link every time you... Apparently that's not a thing. And apparently I imagine that, and I don't know why. Give me 5 seconds, because now I need to format the text. Oh my god, you fucked me up, Jura. You're fucking me up, Jura. How dare you come in here with that face? That face. That husband. I just need to fix something. Jura's messing with me. How dare they, honestly? I don't know how they sleep at night. Okay, Jura, can you now test the coffee thing for me, please? Can you do that? Can you do the coffee thing again, please? It's true, and I don't sleep. Never. There you go. That's basically what coffee does now. We were very lucky. We've got very good insurance coverage for George, but originally we weren't going to claim on it, and now we are, so I've repurposed coffee for that purpose alone. Thank you, thank you. Okay. That's it, everybody. But I also added a little hand. I might be drinking a Monster on stream right now, but I've already drunk some X-Zero today, and I have some spare Monster waiting around. I've added an X-Zero. Basically, I'm turning the lower half of my BRB screen into like passive advertising. We've got Throne, we've got coffee. It's an entire experience. It's fun for the whole family. There's caffeine, there's buttons. Oh, let's play the food game. Let's play the food game, and then we will do some Ken, because I'm really enjoying the food game every stream. There is a new one every day. You go to Food Guesser chat, but we don't do Food Guesser daily. We do Plate Off. The idea is you pick the best of these two items. We have a Kugnu and a Dim Sim. This dish is a sweet brioche-like bread traditionally shaped to resemble a swaddled baby, symbolizing the infant Jesus. Often enjoyed during the festive season, it's enriched with raisins and chocolate chips for additional flavor. The golden brown crust envelops a soft, airy interior, making it a delightful treat. It's typically served as a snack or dessert, often accompanied by hot chocolate or coffee. Or this dish involves finely chopped vegetables and meat like pork or chicken. Why are these two in the same category as each other? I don't understand. These parcels are then steamed or fried until cooked through and golden brown. Serve hot with dipping sauce for your choice of flavorful, satisfying treat. I don't know which one of these is better. This is brioche with extra steps, and this is like just... This is beige good food. I am going to go with the fact that this photo isn't as good as this photo. This photo does not make this look appetizing, so I'm going with the bread. It's the bread. Kara Dordiva Snikla or Bonda. This dish is breaded and fried. This dish is breaded and fried roll made from thin slices of veal or pork. We don't like veal. Filled with creamy kajmak cheese and sometimes ham. It is typically seasoned, rolled into a unique cylindrical shape and coated in breadcrumbs. The use of kajmak provides a unique richness that sets the dish apart from other schnitzel variations. Oh, it's a schnitzel? That doesn't look like any schnitzel I've ever seen. Often served with mashed potatoes and tartar sauce, this rich and indulgent dish is known for its savory flavors and appealing presentation. I don't know, man. Is that appealing? Does that look appealing to anybody? I do like the look of those fries. Bonda. This dish is a popular snack made from mashed potatoes or other vegetables, seasoned with spices and shaped into balls or fritters. These are then dipped in gram flour and deep fried. This photo looks better. I think these are going to be close. Not close at all. Apparently nobody wanted the veal. Halachas in Guatemala and chicken and broccoli. I mean, both of these look good again. This is a good combination. Hilachus is shredded beef cooked in a flavorful tomato-based sauce with tomatillos and potatoes simmered to perfection. It is often enhanced with spices such as cinnamon and cloves, offering a subtly sweet and savory aroma. It's a curry. It's a beef curry. This dish involves marinating chicken pieces in soy sauce, garlic, and ginger before stir-frying them until cooked through. Broccoli florets are then added to the pan along with the sauce made from soy sauce, oyster sauce, and chicken broth. Chicken. Again, no contest. That's fine. Chaku or frijoles. I'm 95% sure there is a racist way of pronouncing. I don't. Negros. I don't. How do you pronounce? You can't see it. Negros. I'm not doing a slur by accident. This dish is made by boiling and reducing sugarcane juice until it thickens into a sticky sweet paste. The paste is then poured into molds lined with leaves to cool and solidify. Once hardened, the chaku is cut into small pieces and served as a sweet treat or used as an ingredient in other traditional desserts. Looks like a sausage. I'm not really here for it. Start by soaking black beans overnight. Saute finely chopped onions, bell peppers, and garlic in olive oil. Add the soaked beans, bay leaves, cumin. I'm going for I like beans. I like beans. We're absolutely smashing this. There, I've ruined it. We're not going to smash it anymore. Mitraillette or coca de racap. Can't pronounce that. To make this dish, prepare a yeast dough and let it rise. Roll out the dough into an oval shape. Top with roasted red peppers, eggplant, onions, and salted cod or sausage. No. This dish is a hearty sandwich featuring a crusty baguette filled with a variety of meats, often including sausages or steak. It is generously topped with fries and a choice of sauces, commonly mayonnaise or andalouse, often accompanied by fresh vegetables, lettuce, tomatoes, and onions. I'm going with this because no. 38%. Never. Shooter's sandwich. This dish involves hollowing out a round loaf of bread and layering it with cooked steak, mushrooms, and onions and mustard. This bread is then pressed and left in the fridge overnight so the flavors meld together. This dish consists of skewered lamb liver. No. Oh, really? Okay, we failed it now. We failed it. That's just cheese. Dacquoise. Delicate dessert featuring layers of nut meringue combined with sweet, creamy fillings. Dacquoise? Ah, yes, dacquoise. You want some dacquoise? Bruges, bacalao, and fish soup. I can't win now, so I'm going to stop reading the recipes. That one. I don't know why. That's a beverage. Deep fried Mars bar. That's just rude. Is that... That's ham and cheese. There we go. I did not get a clean sweep, so I rushed. Taste trendsetter. Everybody, let's play some Cairn, and I'm going to remember to actually switch the game over today. Chat, welcome to the mountain. If you ever done it, mate, why would you put a drink against a dish? That's the thing, though. That's the thing. Look at my tiny TC hack. That game is great, but it really confuses me when it's got drinks in it. We're going to play some Cairn. I've remembered to switch the game over, which is personal growth, because I forgot to do that yesterday. I'm just going to have to live with that for the rest of my life. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements, big or small, but in the grander scheme of things, some people consider getting out of bed a big deal. Some people consider running a marathon a big deal. I don't care where you are on that spectrum. If you've done something that you're proud of and would like to share with the chat, I would really appreciate it. I would also like to take this opportunity to say Happy Valentine's Day. Me and Dolly take Valentine's Day quite easily because we've been together for 50 years. I have this. I'm going to press this button. This is the most Valentine's-y button that I've got. Originally, it made sense to me that that screen was going to be called Date Night, but I can't quite remember what the context was. I do have... Did I get rid of it? No, I didn't. There it is. Happy Love Day! If you're a single Pringle today, just take care of yourself, drink plenty of water, hug your loved ones. I hadn't noticed until this point. The game draws a little map for where you've been. So I got really excited that we were close to the top. Based off that, I don't think we're close to the top at all. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure this is going to go really, really well. Means more gameplay, 100%. But also, I am intending to play this game on its hardest difficulty. And I thought I was almost done with the mountain. It just extends that off into the distance. Also, hi Rachel, welcome to Bongo Cat. Move you down there so you're not hidden away. And I need to go back out onto the mountain because I walked into this cave. I walked in... I could really use that tape. Can I make room for some tape? Come on. Get rid of the bag. You must be able to fit tape in here if I get rid of the bag. Rachel is never in the way. How dare you? Never. But at the same time, sort of kinda in that context. How much space does this tape need? Okay, I got the tape. I got the tape. I got the tape. I got the tape. Just gonna save it for the sake of it. Rachel is never in the way, no. Rachel is a good egg. But at the same time, they were kind of in the way. They were. I'm not gonna, like, they were. I'm not gonna hold it against them. Honestly, I've fallen off this ledge a number of times. I'm just going down as quickly as I possibly can. There it is. Yep. No health damage.
I am so done.
Yeah, we're so done. We're leaving the building. Like, that's it. We're finished. Let's go back outside. I don't think that was the way out. I think we have to go up further. At least I hope. I freaking hope so. Otherwise, I need to reload. I'm assuming I'm heading for that ice wall, considering. There's so many freaking things up there. There's a save point halfway up a cliff. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure that's not going to be concerning at all. Yeah, we're going this way. And I'm going to turn my light off. It begins. We'll begin with a spin. I have a very serious question, Chim. Shoot. I want to know. What is your serious question? Holy shit. How did you get all those bongo beats? What bongo beats? What, my 600,000 bongo beats? What is going... by playing with Bongo Cat on stream. It is quite lit. I don't load... No, I'm not going to lie to you. I have loaded it off stream a couple of times, but I do not load it off stream regularly. All of the bongo beats I've got have been entirely through... Like, basically entirely through streaming. It did help. It did help. How many have you got? Have you got barely any? Are you some sort of Bongo Cat noob? Jura? What game have you played that you got so many beats? Hytale and Minecraft. Hytale and Minecraft have been very good for Bongo Cat because basically everything you do in those games is a button press that triggers a bongo beat. Yeah, that checks out. And as it turns out, it's funny. It's funny how much the games vary in terms of how many button presses they require. There's probably a mathematical sum that you could do to tell you how quickly you're going to wear out your mouse, depending on what games you're playing. But Minecraft and Hytale are very click intensive. But if you think you have to click your mouse and you're using your keyboard simultaneously every time you swing a weapon or something, I can kind of understand. Yeah, I can see that. It's funny to think. It's like it's never really been something I've considered that deeply. I'd assume a rhythm game would be good for that. Yes, I would expect so too. It's not really something using aim-kit, mouse and keyboard is probably also better for bongo beats than controller. 100% because your joystick has no effect on the... You use a joystick a lot when you're using an Xbox controller, but it has no effect on your bongo beats. Are you jelly? Are you jelly of my bongo beats? I didn't realize you were taking Bongo Cat so seriously, honestly. Jura takes everything seriously. Am I mad? Stop panicking, please. Please stop panicking. Do I want to go over to that wood? I could go over to that wood. There are some plants, and I am in dire straits of... I'm in dire need of resources. When I say dire need, it's not dire because I filled my... I think I'm just lying to myself. What am I talking about? Hello? Is this thing on? Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your... I'm getting close. You can see how close I am. Jim, go get that wood. Which wood? I'm going over... I'll go over there. I'll go on that platform. I will. I'll do it for you, Jura. This is what I would like to dedicate this part of the climb to my mod, Durandria. A good friend. They always believed in me. Even though I never believed in myself. It is a problem I have. We all believe in you, Chim? Thanks. Thank you, honestly. Thank you. I would love to say this shit was easy. It's not. I try really fucking hard. Don't fall. I just need you to go down. Go down. Go down. Do not fall. Do not fall. Mush! Thank you for borrowing a wild rose egg. Enjoy your wild rose egg, Mush. I hope you're good. I don't need to go in here because we've already been in here. I need to drink some fluids. I'm going to drink a delicious portion of soup. There's no croutons in it, though. No croutons in my soup. I'm not entirely sure I'd want a bottle of soup that contained croutons. Like, would you drink soup out of one of these? Hydrating, nourishing. Soup was made for the mountains. I do miss the croutons, though. Never understood the hype about... Jura, I was just very complimentary about you, and you've ruined it. I'm just going to tell you right now, bread in all forms is brilliant. Bread in all forms is brilliant. I would say the same about cheese. Cheese in all forms is brilliant as well, but bread is great. And croutons, let me tell you, croutons, freshly made croutons, it's a little square of fried bread. I would eat that shit by itself. I like bread, but I hate soggy bread. Hang on, I put croutons in salad. I'm getting confused because it's S words. Croutons, yes. Croutons in soup. No, you're right, because my brain was going S is salad and soup. It's the same thing. It isn't. Why would you put croutons in soup? No, that is weird. I backpedal. My brain was filling in the gaps with the S words. I was thinking salad. Okay, we can still be friends. Good. Yeah, I would eat. You can't eat croutons before they go soggy. I'm not. How? But if huh? Yes, maybe. You kind of eat the crouton. See, the problem is croutons are bread. Yes, croutons are bread. Soup is for crackers, not croutons. But I don't want to stress eat my soup. This is the thing. I would put croutons in a salad. I would make freshly fried bread squares to put in a salad. Delicious, great. You can make them garlic bread adjacent. Perfect. In a soup? No, I would not do that. But I'm also not a soup eater. I don't like... It's a texture thing. I'm not a soup eater. If I ever eat soup, I have to have a large bit of bread. Basically, that large bit of bread that I've got is the delivery method for the soup. So I'm not really eating soup that's textureless. I'm eating soup that's textured because I'm dipping bread in it, giving it a good old scrape, and then eating the bread that's got the soup on it. So it sort of balances it in my brain. But I might have to make some croutons for science. Because if you fry bread croutons, so you like soggy soup bread, it's not soggy though. Because it's like you put it in your mouth before, you don't like stick it in there. You sort of drag it through and then eat it. So the outside is still crunchy and the inside is maybe a little bit softer than it would be without dipping it in soup. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing that you don't leave it to soak. You sort of like use it like a spoon. And then I can get on board with bread and soup. And I don't know what happens if you fry bread and put it in soup. Because does the outside of the fried bread retain some level of crunch? I don't know. I might have to... Should we eat soup on stream to find out? Should we eat some delicious soup on stream to find out? Maybe. We have a soup night. Soup Sunday. You want to torture yourself? What, by eating soup on stream? That complete... Yeah, should I eat this food that I actively don't like for the entertainment of others on the internet? Yeah. I mean, would you enjoy that, Jura? Would you enjoy... No! Oh! That is a resurrection? How did that rope not help? It wasn't anchored into anything. It was just anchored into the robot. I didn't realize that's what that item did, because since I picked it up, I've not died. Interesting. Danotech HQ, thank you the first time chat. That's actually really interesting that I now have a resurrection item. I didn't know that. That's news. That's exciting news. I should have anchored myself off. I should have anchored myself off and didn't. That was my mistake. Okay, we're back here. It's not that deep, chat. It's not that deep. And I have the bandages that I picked up. And this time, rather than falling off this, I'm gonna go... And we're just gonna lower ourselves instead. Recall. Good. Moving on. We're gonna preemptively put our light away. Get up. Just live here forever. They will never know. I need to get to the mountaintop though. Ads coming up in 5 minutes, chat. Make sure you take care of yourselves in the ad break. Go grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. Is there a slightly less irritating way of climbing up to that next layer? There's a flower up there that looks interesting, and there's ice there that I could probably climb. No, I think I am on the side that I want to be. I take it all back. Getting onto this bit wasn't particularly great, I will say. Now, I did this first try last time. Watch me fall several times now. Jim, I've done it. I'm all caught up on shorts. How many have you got registered? Like, what date are you up to? You gotta believe! Okay, we've stood up. Good. I would like this. Come on, I got that in my bag last time. I just need to shake it up vigorously and then grab it. Good. I'm heading for that wood again. I'm sure it will be fine. How many shorts are we talking, Nats? Till March 8th? Jesus Christ. I guess playing Ni no Kuni didn't warrant much clipping. How is that not much clipping? That's a lot of clips. But that's a bunch of clips. I think I'm up till like the 22nd. Thank you, Jira. Jura thinks she's funny because wood also means penis. Yeah. Okay.
Almost.
I think you are funny. That's why I did the quote. You're in a very good mood today, Jura. I don't want to scare it away by asking, but what happened? Are you okay? Are you good? Are you good, Jura? In life, in general. I don't want to scare it away. If you're happy, happy is good. Happy is never a bad thing. I'm socially drained and don't know what to do with myself. I mean, valid. If you are socially drained and don't know what to do with yourself, why not watch a RightBigChimken Twitch stream on RightBigChimken, twitch.tv/XYW. I don't know the link to my own Twitch stream. Wee! Thank you. That is in fact the link to the stream that people are already watching. Just in case you weren't sure what webpage you were on, chat, the link is now available in chat right now. Just in case. Just in case. But also for the VOD, that is also valid. But most people who watch the VOD will be on my YouTube channel. And there are... You seem happy today. Are you okay? TC, you seem happy today. Are you all right? Oh, with the side jump. S Wild, thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in. Oh my god. What was the... I don't know why she did that. Okay, we're gonna try not to immediately fall to our death this time. I'm gonna make an executive decision. We're gonna do this because even if I fall and bounce off the platform, I'm not immediately falling off the mountain. This is personal growth. We're gonna take this opportunity to eat the same soup that we ate before. We continue upwards. Calm down. Does anyone want a free sofa? I keep getting ghosted by people who say they're interested and then don't reply when they ask what day and time. Describe the sofa to me. Give me. Let's prove it. Let's find out what you've learned from me over the years of all knowing each other. Market the sofa to me, Jura. Maybe your delivery is just not good enough. Okay, so it's free, it's great, and it's shit. Okay, I'm gonna say no to the sofa. You were doing fine when you said it's grey and it's free, but when you said it was shit, I kind of lost interest. You see where you went wrong? I mean, free shit. I mean, if you're in desperate need of a sofa, I suppose you could look past the shit. If you're in desperate need of a sofa, you might be willing to look past the fact that it's shit. Can you stop panicking, please? You're fine. You're actively fine. Like, you're good. You good? She gets so upset. Okay. Progress. Progress. Oh, there's clearly something up there. I wasn't really... There's clearly something up there, too. Me too, Ava. Hey, look at you not dying that time. I kind of want a save point. There's a save point there, of all places, which confuses the shit out of me. Is there anything up here? Can I cheat? Can I cheat? Oh, I have to go up there. There's clearly something in that one. Oh. Look at the mountain, though. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the mountain. I'm not trying to rush, but I'm not trying to rush the experience, but I thought respectfully looking at the mountain. Oh yeah, that's some sexy mountain right there. I'm gonna put it out there and say, I don't think mountains look like this in real life. Disrespectfully looking at the mountain. I can honestly say that this mountain is not easy. You gotta treat this mountain nice. You gotta buy them dinner first. You gotta treat them like a lady. Because if you don't treat this mountain like a lady, they're gonna fuck you in the bum. But not in a nice way. Because if you're into that, no judgment from me, but still, I don't think it would be very good if you treat the mountain poorly. I'm just gonna backpedal. I'm just gonna backpedal. If I've insulted anybody who likes it up the bum, I'm sorry. Sure. We're going up there. Like what's up the button? Do you want me to draw you a diagram? I know you're not that. I know you're not doing this to me right now. You're a married man, Ryan. You know what I'm talking about. And quote, if you don't treat the mountain like a lady, it will fuck you in the butt, but not in a nice way. The game is trying to open web pages again. I don't know why my Norton takes so much upset. Like, yes, I have Norton. I'm a terrible human being. But for some reason, this game gets flagged by my antivirus every once in a while. My antivirus is supplied for free with my internet connection, so I just have it installed. Almost as bad as using McAfee. I really would like to save it before I plummet to my doom. Here. Plummet, plummet. Oh my god, that's just a sheer drop there. We're not going that way. No, we are going that way, but why does the cliff just end? My antivirus is me being extra careful. That is entirely valid, and honestly, I've heard good things about Windows Defender recently that always makes me tempted to uninstall the free one that came with my internet. But then I don't, and then I just don't. No, game did not want that in the slightest. I'm gonna give myself one of these because if I fall here, I will just die, and that's not the easiest thing to deal with. You know, the death. Death is not always that simple. It is unbecoming. Okay, I was kind of expecting to go up to that wooden platform, but where the hell am I right now? Huh. There's a respite that I need to get up to there. So at least we know I'm not wasting my time, and there is definitely something in there that will probably be useful for the rest of the climb. But if I'm going anyway from this position, it is probably... is it right or left? Is it right or left? Because I could cross that and go down there. I'm anchored in, so I'm going to try left first. Try left first. Well, this is terrifying. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Grab that. Da-da-da. Grab that. Da-da-da. No! Grab that. um... Do not trip and fall. Do not trip and fall. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Holy shit. We're going this way. Does cold weather dehydrate you? Because I swear since we've got up to the ice axe area, I'm absolutely churning through my water resources. Like, absolutely rapid. You burn more water if you're in cold weather? Honest question. I don't actually know. Please stand on the platform. Don't look. The piece of paper bears an inscription. May Kami allow us to remember each other. Loneliness is a temporary companion. One day we'll be reunited. Cut the rope. Is that a good thing to do? I don't know if that's a nice thing. Like, let them be free. Oh, it's taking the box? It took the box with it. Be free! I mean, I feel slightly better about that now.
This is where you were meant to go.
Let loose Rhodey and Johanna's kite. Okay. That was a thing. That was definitely a thing. I'm going to make a big old mistake now here, chat, because I want to save it in this. Holy shit, okay. We have painkillers, which I don't need. And maple syrup, which I could probably use. So, in fact, what do I want to get rid of? I've got so much shit in here. I don't really need to eat anything right now. Killer pains, but I've got fireworks. Fireworks are important. Maple syrup. Chim right big. Stained glass window, candelabra, eating my ass like a chupacabra. Show me where you piss from. Show me where you piss from. I'm going to go to the toilet real quick. I'll put some music on and I'll be right back. That's chickens. There we go. Chimken hath returned. And we continue up the mountain. We're going up there, maybe? Kinda, hopefully. Naomi! I'm back too. Hi, Cecile. When will I be back? You gotta believe! No! You will never be back because you will never go out of style. So in this game has like an ejected, like a level thing, so you get to the top and then again, or like you can climb more and more and more forever. So it is a story-based game. It is a story-based game. The idea is you are a solo climber trying to get to the top of Kami for the first time. You will be the first person to get to the top of the mountain by yourself. And there's like stuff that's going on partway through because you're hearing from people via like a telecommunications device in your robot. Honestly, in terms of everything that you just listed, I have a massive amount of hope that this game has been so successful. The developers look at it and go, well, we're going to have to design a new mountain now, and then they will just release more and more mountains. I will not hold it against them if they don't. Are you winning? I'm trying. I will not hold it against them if they don't do that. But I just love this shit so goddamn much. Thank you for the 105 stream streak and the contribution. If they turned to me and said, we're going to make co-op Cairn, we're going to add more mountains, more story, more climbers, more different, like, I don't know what part of this, I don't know, as a non-game dev, I don't know what part of the game process was the hardest, because obviously they've designed the mountains in every, like, minute detail. But I don't know if it's complicated from a development perspective because they had to like build the engine for the game first. I don't know. But I could play this game co-op. I could play it with friends. I could play it on different mountains. I could light my fireworks, apparently. This is the first one of these I don't think I want to light my fireworks yet. This is the first one of these I've sat down at in a while. How's your day been, Seedlit? There is a lot of polish to the map, but can be part generated, but the level of the physics that it has require a lot of tune to make it fun. I, former game dev. Interesting. So I wouldn't want them to make it procedurally generated. I don't think this game is ever going to be peak, but I also don't think it needs to be. I would happily play more mountains in this game. Been good. It's Josh's birthday. What did you get him? Was it good? What have you been doing for his birthday? Bro's birthday is Valentine's Day. He's getting loads of kisses. He's getting loads of kisses, chat. Just saying. Loads of kisses. I got him a jar of fancy honey and designed some shrinky dinks for us to color together. What's a shrinky dink? Speak to me like I'm English and don't know what a shrinky dink is. Because I don't know what a shrinky dink is.
Climbot, recover pittance. Cool, thanks.
Well, shit. I am now running short of pittance. It's kind of a flat plastic that shrinks significantly when you heat it up. Interesting. Well, I hope you have a nice time. Happy birthday. Oh, wait, no. You know what? You know what? So you can draw in color. It's like... So I'm going to do it because Josh isn't in chat, but I know they're quite often there with you. I'm going to sing happy birthday to Josh. You know, because we like to do that. We like to do that when it's people's birthday. He is here, exactly. Or is he in chat? Either way, I'm going to sing happy birthday to Josh because it's Josh's birthday and we are a channel that sings happy birthday. And a 1 and a 2. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Josh. Happy birthday to you. Again. Happy birthday, Josh. I love you like you were my husband. Be my husband, Josh. Do it. I fucking dare you. I like singing happy birthday for people. I see my little friend. Oh, she's got a gun out. That's never a good sign. The lag there. I could have done without the lag. There was a tiny, tiny bit of input lag. There's a dude in this cave. He's our friend. I'm also going to take the opportunity.
Marco,
Ava!
you're alive.
Kind of, yeah.
What are you doing here? I thought... I hoped you'd gone back down. What is this place?
We're in Grandpa's shelter. He brought me here. I was in pretty bad shape.
You should have gone back down.
Ah, couldn't bring myself to do it. Your pep talks are working, apparently.
Marco, I'm sorry.
Lucky for me, Grandpa was watching from afar. And he brought me back here.
Who's Grandpa? Hello?
This is Ava. I told you she would come this way.
Sit down, little one.
What the
You
fuck?
must be starving. I heard about you, kid. Your stories preceded even Marco.
You live here? How long has it been?
I'd say 12 years. I'm not so sure. At first I counted the days very carefully. But today, it doesn't seem to matter as much.
12 years. This scar. Are you telling me that you're Damas Alfatri? Can you believe it, Marco? Damas Alfatri is standing right here in front of us.
I don't know who that is. Sorry. He must have been famous in your day, but you're the oldest climber I know.
Hey, I followed your ascent in the newspapers. We thought we'd lost you.
You did.
Why didn't you come back down?
When I started climbing, Cammy, I was like you. I thought I could do it. Or I should say, I couldn't see myself failing. If I came down today, that would be a total failure. But if I remain on the wall, even in between, that means I haven't given up completely. I need to hold on to that hope. Or else, I'll go insane.
It's a silly sort of
Given up
logic.
what? The summit? You mean you haven't tried getting to the top?
It's a silly sort of logic, but I kind of get his point.
You have to listen to what he has to say. And please, don't get mad.
What are you talking about?
Let me show you.
can't get to the summit, my dear. It is death.
This refuge is the highest point you reach. No one has ever been higher. Like for all of us, this is the end of your journey.
With all due respect, you have no idea what I'm able to do. Just because you weren't up to snuff doesn't mean that I won't make it. There has to be a way.
Tell that to all those who died trying, and all those who came back down, defeated.
Ava, be reasonable. It's too dangerous, even for you.
Climbing grades become meaningless above this point. The ice is crumbly no matter what time of the year, and whole sections shear off regularly. Edges are sharp enough to slash ropes and hands. Any hold could fall apart. I've seen 3 outcomes for everyone who attempted to go up. They either end up at the bottom of the gorge, or an ice spike planted through the head, or frozen to death as they stubbornly kept trying.
Well, he's the height of positivity, isn't he?
Okay, we'll be over there. Take some time to gather your thoughts.
That entire climb looks like the entire game over again. That looks terrifying. Like, that actively looks concerning. Go find Marco.
You know, when I went to see the wall up above us, its absurd difficulty, I came back down feeling relieved.
Because you're finally allowed to give up.
Exactly.
I'm not like you, Marco. The mountain is in my gut, deep inside.
No. I think the mountain is all in your head, like a disease that's eating at you. You can heal if you want to.
She's been eating rocks. I shot a brick the other day.
Haven't you? Would you rather stay here, stuck between the ground and the summit, like that old man?
I don't know. Things are so easy here. The goal is clear. It's a climb that's entirely up to me. Exactly what I can't have in life down below.
You know, you have like-minded folks down there? They're called humans. Not sure if you've heard of them. From up here, they're these tiny little critters, no bigger than ants. Quite endearing, though.
They can't give me what the mountain gives me.
What if you stop climbing?
I don't know anything else.
You could learn.
Maybe.
Nervous but excited. But have rocks been eating you? I've never eaten a rock. I touched a cactus with my tongue once.
There's a room right over there. I'd like you to see it.
What's in there?
Dead
My
bodies.
last attempt at convincing you to come back down.
Just
Over 12
bodies.
years, Grandpa's had plenty of visitors who tried to climb the summit. He amassed quite a collection.
A collection of what?
Bodies.
Climbers who kept climbing and died. People who went through the same places we did. Who arrived here wondering whether they should continue or turn around. Check out what's in that room. It's a reminder that the mountain always wins in the end.
Yeah, the old taste bud piercer. I ate some rocks at a campground once. What, like entire rocks? Not sure what I was expecting, but that's fairly impactful, isn't it?
Did you know that there's a radio telephone in here?
Did you know that there's a radio telephone in the building? Hello?
Do you know if it works?
If he's been up there for 12 years, how is that car battery charged? Hi, Ziggy.
Naomi? Naomi, it's me. I just had to...
Solar panels? That's... Can you...
Naomi, Naomi, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Look, I just wanted to tell you that I've been thinking about what you said, you know. About why I'm doing all of this.
Can hear you, Abba.
And I guess I tried to find an answer that you could hear. And I oh, fuck!
I like her tracksuit.
I don't know. I don't know why. Oh, I wish I knew. I don't.
It's purple.
I just don't.
Ava.
Mm.
Ava. It's time. Grandpa told me the skies will be clear for the next 72 hours. This is our chance.
Oh. Okay.
I'll wait for you by the entrance.
She's not. She's gonna go up, though. She's obviously gonna go up. Like, there was no... Like, they're not just gonna end this game here. A newspaper article. He was the greatest climber of his time. He opened the most difficult routes in the Kibblin Desert. He successfully climbed the south face of Solidor Peak, and he won the race to the three roofs of the world. Typically media shy and secretive about his plans, his next expedition to Mount Kami is receiving a great deal of media coverage. Damas Alfatri boastfully told the press, "After the Three Devils, only Kami is left. I'll be the first to reach its summit. After that, I can hang up my harness, confident that my record won't be broken anytime soon." Joke's on you, old man. Hi, Kirst. How's it hanging? Damas. Mountaineering Diary, Damas Alfatri. I said my goodbyes to everyone this morning. I guess there wasn't much jostling at the door. This has got 21 pages, so strap yourselves in. We're in for a doozy. I guess there wasn't much jostling at the door either, but I did get to say goodbye to my brothers, and that's all that matters. They didn't quite appreciate the situation. "See you soon. We'll have a nice meal when you get back," they said. I didn't reply. I was picked up by a truck driver passing in front of the Ring Dokus cabin. How convenient. Really nice chick. She dropped me off in the evening, and I'm thinking of staying at the cabin for 4 days, waiting for the optimal climbing conditions. Here I am on Kami, climbing the first walls. I've thought about this moment so many times. It's exhilarating. No difficulty so far. My bag is full of provisions, but there are plenty of plants to gather along the way, so I'm not going to starve. I slept inside an old cable car. Hard to believe that there was ever a time when a steady stream of tourists came to photograph the view without making any effort. I laugh now, but it's all a scam if you ask me. I had to stay out of the rain longer than I'd hoped. I thought the rain was never going to stop. I took advantage of a clearing to make as much progress as possible. I wasn't able to get into the troglodyte village, but I got to have a chat with the people inside. They have my admiration. To me, there's nothing more extraordinary than men and women who devote their lives to verticality. Among other things, I passed by a huge statue, their kami deity, if I'm not mistaken, and then a splendid lake. I'm going to stay there for a few days. With all the trout swimming, there's enough to keep me going. Boy, that was a humdinger of a fall on a poultry wall too. You're getting old, Damus. You'll have to be more careful. Anyway, I guess I'm just adding another scar in my collection. I skipped the second kami statue. The backside looked hellish. No thank you. The huge sanctuary just above, on the other hand, what a discovery. I tiptoed through there, of course. There were a few troglodytes readying their burial sites, but how lucky was I to witness this? I feel extremely privileged. What the hell? Should we talk about the wall above the sanctuary? It took me 3 days, prodding a bit to the left, a bit to the right, wasting pitons for nothing, and I haven't even reached the snow line yet. There's still a long way to go. That was the wall. I did exactly the same thing in the game. This snow-covered dome is quite a strange place. Some troglodytes explained to me what they were doing with this flammable resin. I didn't quite realized that each mountain could communicate with others, nor did I think that there was so many troglodytes around for that matter. That's the temple that we found. Another giant statue. It's built more basic than the others. I think that at this altitude, where every effort is more demanding, troglodytes have had to dampen their ambitions. It's a nightmare, a real nightmare. I've been stuck in a makeshift hut for 3 weeks now, trying my best to get through the mess of ice barbs above, but it's no use. This is well beyond the maximum climbing grades. I couldn't gauge it. All I know is it's too hard for me. I got a little carried away the other day. I mustn't give up so quickly. I can do this. How high could these ice barbs go? 200 meters, maybe less. I can do this. This is just going to be 6 pages of him failing over and over again. The scenery is ever-changing, and perhaps that will be my key to success. Huge spikes of ice are falling regularly, triggering brutal avalanches. This changes the route and opens new possibilities. I have to be patient. I have to. Still in the observation stage. Curse, thank you for the contribution. Still in the observation stage as I wait for the right time. I have started to settle in the hut. After all, a little comfort can't hurt. I've picked up a few old wooden trinkets for which troglodytes left up here decades ago. It almost feels like I have a kitchen and a bed. It's perfect. A wild goat occasionally wanders on the other side of the bridge. Perhaps I could lure her in. I wouldn't mind a bowl of warm milk. I had misplaced this notebook. What an idiot. I had a visitor today, a troglodyte climber. I don't know who was more surprised to run into the other. I knew the troglodytes regularly sent most experienced climbers among them to attempt the climb, but this is the first time I've been able to chat with one of them. We shared our experiences, our respective exploits, and then he left. See his body dangling at the end of his rope. Poor bastard, and poor me. How do you motivate yourself to climb after that? A few more visits from other climbers, and every time the same old story. They stay a while, we chat. Then they get going onto the barbed walls and they slip or fall. They die. Damn Cammy. Damn Cammy, damn Cammy, damn Cammy, damned. I'm damned. He was there for 418 days before he stopped diarying. Jeepers. Which way is the exit? I kind of want to rummage. I don't want to, like... I want to touch his things, but I don't... That's the outside. What the hell is this way? Got a kitchen? How hungry am I right now? I am fully satiated with everything. I need to refill my water. I don't know what I should be keeping or what I should be putting down. There's a jar of honey. What is up here? Chat, the more I play this game, the more I feel like it would be a good idea to live in a cave. Is that weird? Want to live in a cave with me, chat? I'll cook dinners. Read. Climber 500 feet from the refuge, facing no, fell like a rock to the bottom of the cut. Whoa, that made me jump. Thank you very much for the subscription.
Look who's hatched. Cecile _ Valdelius just subscribed.
Thank you very much for the subscription. I appreciate it, Cecile. The cave housing market is on the rise, I hear. Dude fell to the bottom. A roped party, 3 troglodytes arriving from the... Oh, this is a log of dead people. A roped party, 3 troglodytes arriving from the village below. I can still see them hanging far above the refuge. The 3 of them attempting the climb was pretty smart idea, though. They even got quite high. We found those bodies. They were hung on top of each other. Some pretty zany guy left me all his gear before the ascent of the mess of barbs. He was almost naked when he left. No point in trying to talk him out of it. When they get that look in their eyes, they've clearly lost their senses a long time ago. Dude attempted it naked. A tiny chick, pretty skilled climber too, a troglodyte. No wonder. I saw her leave without stopping at the hut. She didn't say hello or goodbye. She just went for it, straight to the wall. Pretty well. At first she did fine, but then you could see she was having a hard time. Slipped, pounded by blocks of ice falling on her head, and then nothing. She must have passed out and then never woke up, poor thing. A well-known climber I'd read about in Vertimag. Maybe he could have made it through the mess of ice, but then took an ice spike right in the chest. Dunzo. A reasonable climber for once. She stayed a few days at the refuge to build up her strength and even depleted my stock of goat's milk. And she attempted to climb once, twice, 3 times, and then she got it and came back down. Once, twice, 3 times a lady. So, theoretically speaking, I could just head up the mountain and not speak to the guys downstairs. I'm not going to do that. Like, I'm not. I'm going to go down and speak to them because there might be resources I can pinch. But I could just leave. There's nothing stopping me. There's nothing stopping me. I'm a little bit crazy. I could just leave that guy and send him home. Part of me wonders if the game wants me to do that and then he's just going to disappear up the mountain by himself. I'm concerned. I am concerned. I've got so many types of medicine. I kind of want... Those mushrooms are great. I think I need to save. I think I need to, like, get access to water and put my tent down and cook. Because we went in there. We went in there. Because if I can consolidate some of my resources... I've got so much stuff. Read. An old climbing magazine. Nothing will stop me. Certainly not Cami Summit. Read our special feature on renowned climbers Damas Alfatri as he prepares for his biggest expedition to date. Troglodyte pennant. Keepsake troglodyte pennant. Yes, this is what I want. I want to fill everything that I own. I also want to go touch everything in this room, because I feel like... yeah, there has to be stuff you can pinch in here. I thought there would be. Oh, they've got pitten scraps. I could...
That's a lot.
I could replace my pitten scraps. I could... Take those. I can make an extra pitten now. He's got powdered milk, so I can make goat's milk. I need to put my tent down. Pitten scraps, got more pitten scraps. Climbing tape we're reasonably good at. I need to put my tent down and replan it, like cook up some stuff and rewrap my hands and Then do a loop of these, I think. I'm probably going to go back up to that save point then. I will do that. I've got the water, so I can heat that up as well. Which means I'm going to consume this. Speedrunning method. Do a little bit of a jog and then jump. Do a little bit of a jog and then jump. Do a little bit of a jog and then jump. Tiptoe through the dim. I don't know the words. Da 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 da. And that's where I'll be. Tiptoe. Look at that sky. Look at that goddamn. Just look at that picture. Okay, put that down, get your tent out. So, hands are in good condition. Bitten has been replenished. Hams? Hams to you too. We're going to do that. And we're going to do that. That will turn that into a very large portion of goat's milk. Hello, Rachel. How are you today? I thought you said hams are in good condition. I hope you're having a good day, Rachel. How's it hanging? I'm going to reheat all of my fluids. Very important you reheat all of your fluids. Today has been good. I've been working on a cross-stitch project and playing Pathfinder with my husband. First time ever. You were playing physical, like, not a video game. Not a video game. The actual thing. I need to get in my bag. I'm okay. Not good, not bad, not terrible. Just okay. I'm gonna drink that. Computer-based D&D. Yeah. But you can play Pathfinder. There's a physical edition of Pathfinder. You can play it. You can play. But he's running the story. Ah, see. Okay, I understand. I understando. Cinco de Mayo, comprendo? Heat up that water. Heat up that water. Okay, we've got a lot of hot water, which is fine considering we're about to head up a very cold mountain. I'm probably gonna drink that one can of, like, I'm carrying around a can of water that is taking up valuable space. I've got so much friggin' fluids on me. I've got so many freaking fluids on me. I can't possibly... Okay. I've got Healy items as well coming out of my ears. 20, 20. 10, 10, 20, 20. I'm probably going to compost the 10s. They increase grip, so they've got like the grip strength buff. This is so hard to make this decision before you push further up the mountain. Like, I could leave now. You could leave me now and take away the big-ish and store things in your ears. There are so many items that I could pick up from this little place that I'm at. And I don't know what to take. I feel like I should be stocking up on as much food as possible. But it takes up so much goddamn space, and I've got health items as well. Like, I could take this thing of dandelion stuff, and I could take this. I've got some trout. I could take that honey. I've got full pitons, so I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to get rid of one of those. Hopefully I can make it so I can pick up this honey. I've got the honey. Pretty sure the honey was good. There was a recipe for it further down. Yeah, the honey was a really good shout. Okay. There's some oats in the side room. There were some oats in the side room. I can't remember what else was in here. I'm gonna do another quick whiz through here. We've got chalk. I do not need chalk. I've not used chalk the entire game. I probably should have. We got ham and dehydrated soup. The soup would be good because I could put it in a water bottle. Climbing tape. We've got multiple rolls of climbing tape. Though I'm gonna get rid of one of the urinals. Got rid of one of the urinals. Get down in the bag. Climbing tape would probably be helpful. I think I'm beginning to, like... I've got the... I would like the soup. It affects your movement, how the cargo is distributed. No, it just affects storage capacity. Like, look, like, I would love to take this soup with me, but it doesn't fit. Theoretically, if I could wiggle this enough that there was magically room, I would be able to take the soup. It's just like real life. If you were trying to pack luggage and, like, shove it down. I'm carrying the fireworks because I'm kind of expecting there to be a situation at the end of the game where it's like, you can launch your fireworks now, and I don't want to miss that experience, but I'm beginning to think it's a mistake. Get down. Okay, we managed to shove those. I see is just an inventory map. Yeah. It's like I have no control over this. Like I can shove it all down and then load as quick, like get in there as quickly as possible. I wonder if I can squeeze anything else in if I do that method again. 5 minutes till ad break, chat. Like, there are some orientations of that. There's a massive amount of space. What I kind of want them to do is add a bag shake button for... Like, I shouldn't have to load the bag every time. There we go. I got the oats in. No, I didn't get the oats in. It allowed me to select them and then didn't take it all the way. Let's play RNG, shove these oats in my bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Take the oats. I got the oats. They're in there somehow. Ugh, okay. I've probably missed so many items in the game because I kept thinking my bag was full and it wasn't. And if I've infuriated you because of that, I'm sorry. That's it. We have got so many things in our bag. It's like me packing a suitcase to go away. Just shake it vigorously. Shake it, Cursed. You gotta shake it like a Polaroid picture. Are we actively leaving? Or am I escort?
I think I got everything. Can't believe I'll be back in my van in a few days. Doesn't seem real. What about you, Ava?
I'm going on without you.
You made up your mind?
Interesting. Really, really interesting that they give you a moral decision. Because everybody is going to continue the ascent, right? At no point would you get to this.
It's not your fault. It's all me. It's just who I am.
Think we'll ever meet again?
Yes.
We'll face even harsher conditions up there. The cold, the lack of oxygen.
I can do it, Marco.
Okay,
Look how small he is.
then I'll wait for you in the valley. So, it's time for farewell.
The time and the place. Yeah.
I like his sideburns.
I suck at goodbyes.
Yeah, I've noticed. Hey! You know how they say never meet your heroes? It's nonsense. You're extraordinary.
I mean, I like him. I'm now extremely curious what would have happened if I'd gone down the mountain. Would I have got credits for all if I'd gone down the mountain? Would that have just been it? Why was I did we all see the T-pose then for a couple of seconds? Did we all see the T-pose? The really awkward T-pose? God, imagine if I'd fucked up the jump then and just plummeted.
Are those gunshots?
Oh, God. Did the old guy just shoot himself? Did the old guy just kill himself? Ooh. Okay, for the sake of argument, I'm going to empty my clear water. And I'm going to fill those bottles with goat's milk. Because how long do you rest for, I wonder? Goat's milk. He's a cannibal. Lumi thinks so too. What, you think he's eating the people that come down the mountain? I mean, it wouldn't be... The thing is how the old guy has provisions up here all this time.
What's the old man up to?
You think he's what? You think he's off it? Do you think he's killing the people that don't make it up? I'm wondering, like, you could. No, I'm not trying to justify cannibalism. You know what this? You know, for the first time ever, chat. I'm not trying to justify cannibalism. But if you were up here for 12 years and people just, Jura, I was on a roll about cannibalism. If people were just gonna deliver to you very sizable amounts of meat, would it be morally no
I
camp?
didn't know there was game up here.
You'd be surprised how high wild goats can climb. But no, I'm doing another kind of hunting.
Will you just...
Here you go. Further left.
Did he just kill Marco?
To the right.
Oh, there's a body there. Is that what he's after? What are we looking for?
Lift up.
What are we doing?
A little higher.
A little higher? What the fuck are we looking at? Aha! Bodies.
What happened?
The same thing that happens every time. He didn't listen to me. And failed.
Well, how long has he been stuck like this?
13 days. He only died the day before yesterday, though. I've been watching him since he fell. It looked like his shoulder was dislocated, but he suffered in silence.
Why didn't you try to help him?
Jesus Christ.
That's what I'm doing now, kid. Helping with this. The rifle offers a dignified death to climbers who find themselves in this predicament. No one should be left dangling like a disjointed puppet. It's obscene. So I am cutting the rope by shooting at it, and the mountain becomes their final resting place.
It's terrible.
That's what I do, kid. That's the way it is. I'm not saying that this is very useful. I'm just saying that we need to respect the dead.
He has been doing this for 12 years.
You want to take care
How
of it?
much
I'm getting
ammo?
old. My aim isn't what it used to be.
Where did he get this? Where did he get the ammo? Yes, let's do it. I want to go.
Missed.
Now to waste all of his bullets.
Got it. This makes me sick.
So he leaves them
I don't
like
know how you
agony and
do it.
pain when he could shoot them for a quicker death. I
gotta get going. Farewell, Damas.
The kid showed you the cemetery, didn't he? Wasn't that enough? I knew it would take more effort to convince you than the boy.
It's been 12 years, Damas. You can remain here forever in this purgatory you've created for yourself. But let me go. You've had a good run. But it's my turn now.
I won't leave you hanging like a broken mannequin. I will render your corpse to the mountain, as I did with the others.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so what are we like looking at? We're talking. This is a hefty climb. Like this is a big old climb. Okay, old man. Like this is, without a doubt, this is going to be a lot, and I'm sure there's a lot of adventuring you could do around here. There's like robots on the board. Like you could be thorough here in terms of the amount you're climbing and stuff that you're looking at. Like there's probably secrets here, right? All the corpses mean loot. But this is what I'm sort of thinking, but at the same time, if this is like the hardest climb in the entire game, I'm not entirely sure how much looking around I want to do. And honestly, I'm kind of just I'm probably just going to beeline the, because we're not even at the top, remember? Like if you come back here, there's more. But wait, there's more. Also, you don't have infinite space for looting. I have shoved every single thing into my bag that I physically could fit into my bag as well. Cecile is right. Cecile is right. Cecile speaks the truth. How much water do you have left? I'm turning it into soup. I'm making it a double thing. So every time I drink something, I also increase the number of stuff. Good soup. Good soup. Okay, that one I might need to go refill. Wait, no, that was the goat's milk. Imagine cooked lentils and ham, creamy. That is a good amount of food. Okay. I would like to refill this. And then just a standard amount of water. We're so good. We are so good for resources right now. Like, I am... My bag is chocker. Like the inventory quite literally won't allow itself to be sorted. It's got so much stuff in it. And I can still free up some space by doing that. Like, I think we're good. This is, considering I accidentally binned a bunch of food at one point, I think we're pretty well sorted. I'm going to take this opportunity real quick to go to the bathroom again. I'll be back in 1 second. Go grab yourself a drink. I'm not going to turn the game off. No, I will turn the game off. We'll do this. Back in a sec. I really need to get like a slightly different assortment of music. I keep accidentally, that's a number 2. It is not a number 2. I'm back. It was a piss, and I spoke to my wife. You're a number 2. Here we go. I spoke to my cat son and my wife. Okay, concentration, chat. Terrible start. Absolutely awful start. Terrible start. Oof, crunch. Yeah, terrible start. That was like literally 5 seconds in. That's good. That's good. That's good. Are you prepared? I want to at least get like, that's so close to this bit. I want to at least get slightly up the mountain before I use my first piton. Using one now just seems like it would be not a waste, just too early. Even if it would allow me to try a second time. So there's a route there that would allow me to bypass the snow almost entirely. So let's try left this time. Like, climbing the ice is fine, but if I don't have to... I don't have to. Fucking stand up. Why are you panicking so hard in this position? This position should be fine. Why are you panicking so hard? What am I doing wrong?
Perfect.
Perfect.
Oh, no!
That's not too bad. I was just doing the legs in the wrong direction.
Good.
Okay. I don't want to head up too steep. Like, I don't want to get to... I don't want to get to, like... I need to move to the right across the front of this ice face. Otherwise, I'm just going to get to the bottom of that ledge and be stuck. So, I need to sort of head... I need to sort of... Can I free climb? Yeah, there we go. I need to sort of head along the front of this and up and then back along. Because what I don't want to do is end up here and then go, well, I've got nowhere to go now. So, to the right, to the right. I'm literally going to go up to this ledge across the top of the front, like up here. Do I want to go up the ice? It would save me... It would save me time. Let's try the ice. Come on, stop with the double taps. There's a ledge there. Thank you. Yeah, so if it double taps, it's not locked in well, and then she stresses out. So see how that one went in perfectly fine? Honest, from this position, don't know where to go. For the love of God, why would you take your hand? Put your hand back on your axe! What are you doing, woman? That's not locked. I'm gonna fall. Oh my God, that bounce! Ah. Okay, we're gonna try the right again, because I got to a point in that ice where there didn't seem anywhere to go. We're going up, up, up. I don't want to fall down. But yeah, I got excited because I started locking into the ice here, but I should have been going along the front of it all along. It's panicking again. Gonna be Chimkins. Gonna be something. I would like to lock onto that hole, please. Thank you. Target acquired. Chimken has locked on to the hole. Okay. We've made it across. So. Lips target acquired, Nats. You saucy devil. Nats might be sleeping. Nat's probably sleeping. Very tiring day of being gay. Oh my god, with this freaking notification, I'm getting to a point where I need to turn off my antivirus while I'm playing this goddamn climbing game. Even so, even if I get here, I need to work up to the right now. Sorry, back to the left. Back to the left. To the left, to the left. Oh my god, you roused her, Nye. Nats is roused. Everybody panic. Everybody panic. Oh my god. Please. Sorry, I've been lurking, been playing NT. No, you don't need to apologize for lurking. Nye was just kissing you and you weren't paying attention. And if you can live with that, you can live with that. That's fine. But honestly, don't know how you sleep at night.
Great.
Can't wait, it's so fucking good. I've used so many pitons just to get onto this climb. And I've got so far to go. I need to like get to the top of this ice before I even consider putting down another one. Oh god. I'm gonna explore, but I'm gonna leave out exploration when it's actually out. Yeah, don't like when like how much is it a beta or is it a demo? What's the like are you in the play test? Is your progress gonna carry through? Closed beta. I personally would avoid like well, that's just me. No, it will be wiped. Okay. Well, as long as you're having fun, that's what matters. It's getting dark. It's getting dark. I'm climbing the face of a mountain and it's getting dark. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Is this the final stretch? Up there is the final stretch, but I don't know what's past this point. Like, we're going up, Nance. This is our moment. You know, together we're golden. Gotta be good. Oh. I'm done hiding, now I'm flying like I am born to be. 'Cause I am Chimken, voice is strong and I something to believe. We're going up, up, up. This is the moment. You know together we're going. Oh God, gotta be. Stop it with the not locking on. There's one there. Thank you. But it's gacha. Yeah, Nats is a gacha-aholic, I'm afraid, Cecile. It's all coming out in my chat. You thought Nats? Anime GTA. Oh my God, are you a weeb? Are you finally a weeb? You've been claiming you're not a weeb for ages. Are you a weeb now? Hey now, you're a weeb now. Get game on, go play. Yeah, I saw the video, looked fine, but no gacha, not again. I loved Honkai's story, but at the end I cannot with the gacha mechanics. You're not a fan of the RNG. You're not aligned with RNG Jesus. I get it. It's the same reason I quit. God, what was the first one called? Genshin Impact. I played Genshin on the channel for a little bit, but I could not abide the fucking. The RNG killed it for me. Aaron Jesus. The Aaron Jesus. RNG is fine, but the problem is you artificially stop, so you need to buy things. I prefer either pay a straight sub or cosmetic, but this thing about nice builder behind insane pulls is crazy. You know what the most... Do you want to know what the most depressing fucking thing about my experience with Genshin Impact was? I loaded an account in Genshin the first time out. I pulled the best character in the pack at that time with my free pulls, and then discovered when I went to play with friends that I'd accidentally created an account on the USA servers, and there's no way of transferring that shit. So with the best character that was available to me at the time, I then had to create a European account and had no access to it. And you want to know what's funny? The pulls that I had on my second account were not nearly as good as the first. Ugh. I was so pissed off. I was so pissed off. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't read. You know what, Nats? You know what? You used to be cool. Now look at you.
Wind's picking up.
Oh, interesting. I've got to the opposite end of my piton. I've got high enough on my piton now that I'm actively running out of rope. I had never considered that would be a situation that I got myself into. I have a question. If I go down... I remember trying Genshin some time ago, and I do like 10 accounts to get decent first pull. Then I play a bit, like 2 hours, but so big titty gut, and they were kind of childish that I didn't want to play anymore. And Honkai is not like that to people. I get that. I heard good things about Honkai when it was released. I'd been burnt by Genshin at that point, and I couldn't bring myself to even try it. Can I grab this? I can't. Okay, that there is no longer attached to anything.
Right on.
So why can't I grab... Aha! It's in my inventory now. I don't actually know how this mechanic works, because I've never climbed far enough that I've gone, oh, well, now I need to go back down the mountain to recover these.
Perfect.
The physics is breaking. That's not how physics works, game. I was so high up and I fucked it because I started messing around. Okay, you are now off that loop. Which begs the question, if I go over there, I'm swinging off nothing. I'm hooked to the wall above me if I fall. Okay. Let's climb. My robot has reclaimed my pittance. I need to get to the top and drink some water. The first big boss in the main game on Honkai is one of the coolest fights I've ever done in a video game. Story's decent, but of course is a gacha. Yeah. That's how they get you. Okay. I did not reclaim my pittance, but they are in my robot. Down there.
Back to it.
Thank you for the hydrate. How's the pain levels today? Fine. I've got my doctor's appointment on Tuesday, which is going to be interesting with George on Wednesday. My work is going to have to be extremely flexible because I'm going to have to leave work. I have to leave work early on Tuesday to go to my doctor's appointment, and then I'm on holiday Wednesday. Yeah, my work is going to have to be uncharacteristically kind. If you don't mind asking what's wrong, I have a herniated belly button. I've had it for about 12 months. It's not necessarily a weight thing. Well, it probably is at least partially a weight thing. But I've had the manner in which my abs come together in front of my body has always been weird, and it last year turned out to be ended up as a herniated belly button. I must have like stressed it or something, and I want to start the process of getting my herniated belly button sorted. But the difficulty is, I aggravated it semi-recently. Whoa! Is dude shooting at us?
Fuck!
Oh.
Come on!
Oh God!
Come on! I can't stay here.
I need to pause. I'm panicking. Did you get all the Chaos Emeralds? Oh no, I hope you get it sorted, because that kind of thing is the pain to get into. Like, I mean mentally, because you can't do nothing. No, it's one of those things. There are two, like, you can live for an exceedingly long time with a herniated anything. As long as you can deal with the pain, you can live with a herniated anything for a very long time. But you are then running a gauntlet, because they can become, I think it's the technical term is incarcerated, where they get either stuck inside or stuck outside. And that, at which point that can become like life-threatening, because if it's stuck, it is effectively a mass of your body that has got blood flowing to it that no longer has blood flowing to it properly, so it can then necrotize and become like an active problem. They go to prison. No, they which is why I'm getting it sorted now, because it went through a phase of being particularly painful, so I wanted to get it sorted out. It's when the whatever is sticking out, because a hernia is like the inside of your body coming to the outside of your body. It's not meant to happen. It's like coming through a wound. And it's not the wound that's the painful bit or the dangerous bit. The dangerous bit is that mass that's from inside of your body coming outside and then getting stuck, because there's blood flow to that mass, like there's blood flow to the entirety of your body. And if it gets stuck, the blood flow can get like cease. And the mass that's then on the outside of your body, I think the technical term is necrotizes. And you're effectively like, it can become an infection and become quite problematic. So if I ever got to that point, I would have to go to A&E and like be rushed away in an ambulance. But that's like worst case scenario, and we're not even slightly there. But obviously, I would like to be seen by a medical practitioner to sort of like make a decision on what I can do. Where are we going? Because it's all fair for her to be panicking like this. Oh, is the idea that they've literally just cut off any access to... I can't see where I'm going now. Great. Fabulous.
Shit, another one. Hurry up, Ava.
Yeah, it makes sense, and you're on the way. Yeah, it took me longer to deal with than I like, but getting hospital appointments in the UK are problematic at best, and I'm shit at making appointments for myself.
There's no time for this. Watch out!
And I'm shit at making appointments for myself. This bit is stressing me out. And I can't put a button down. Another one coming in. I've been waiting for an appointment for, since October. Last time I called the same, they're running 1 year behind in the NHS. Jesus. Yeah, the British Health Service is fucked, but it's not their fault. It's the government's fault. We do our best. We do our best. We do our best. And I will say it has improved slightly since they made it possible to get appointments via the app. There's an app now that you can book an appointment through, because up until that point it was basically impossible. You had to call up at 8 o'clock every morning, and by the time you actually got through to speak to somebody, all of the appointments were gone. Well, let's not talk about fucking...
Faster!
Let's not talk about fucking...
Watch out! It's happening again.
Come on! Grab the cliff. Grab the cliff. Don't lean on the cliff. Grab it. I'm so close. I can see it. It's literally there. We're going to the right and then to the... Yeah, we're going across. Hi, Nats. Nats, there's an avalanche, and I'm like, I can't put like my piton in, and my woman's getting all stressed. Look, it keeps doing that. How fucking terrifying is that? Why are you saying hi? I've been here the whole time. Hi, Nats. You smell like a pair of old shoes, Nats. Just saying. I say that with love. Oh my god. I ain't about that. What, the old shoes? Don't fall asleep there. Of all places, that seems like a dangerous thing to do. Oh, we're tripping. We're tripping balls right now.
What the hell am I doing here?
What?
Did you pull me into the tent?
The mountain? Did the mountain pull me into the tent?
Hello? Anyone? Damas? Damas, did you follow me here? Marco?
Polo. Did the tent pull?
Did you really take me to safety?
Did the robot pull me to safety? Sorry.
Wow. You've had a rough time. You gonna be okay?
It's never explained. It's never explained. I've got so I'm wrapping every single one of my fingers. We might finish this tonight. We might finish this tonight. I've got a full hour. I'm only like 3 hours. I've got like a full hour to go. I wasn't expecting... I'm not sure how much of the game is possibly left if we're getting story beats like this. And also, the hardest difficulty in this game, which I'm planning on trying, you have to do all of these climbs that I've just done with no pittons. You're not allowed to use the rope at all. I'm scared. Is it just like the time I wrapped my fingies? What were you doing? Why were you wrapping your fingies? Don't be a fool now. Wrap your fingies. It's very important. What? Come on. There we go. All the way. There we go. Good job. Pulling my skin. Every once in a while, the mechanic for wrapping your fingers just sort of shits the bed and doesn't want to finish. Oh, come on. Game fam, literally today. Yeah, don't do that. Like, that thing that you did on stream and you quite literally had to tell Big Rick to get a freaking plaster. Wait, no, that was a friend of mine. Naomi's mocking me. I love Naomi. Don't say sorry, it was funny. It was funny. I will donate 10 billion subs. Can I get some of that action? Should I be concerned that when I got to this point of the map, it's halved or like all of my health bar is gone? This is it, chat. Home stretch. I'm gonna go touch this glowing rock. How is there still more mountain? It's a grower, not a shower. Something about dicks. Dicks! Is that a mirage? I wanted to say... Okay, that has saved. Let's go see if there's a friendly polar bear. Vadim, thank you for returning your moonbeam egg and taking a mosaic egg. Can I go any faster than this? This seems silly.
Need a break.
Yeah, that's valid. Is she crying? Don't cry, Ava. It's okay. I don't want to fall down there. I feel like falling down there might be a bad idea. I'm not talking about, I'm not considering the fact how fucking complicated. Oh! We're tripping balls again.
Hey! Hey, you!
Who?
Hey! You! Over there!
I'm gonna need a hint.
Hold on!
I'm gonna need a hint. I can't see anybody.
Wait. Who are you?
I'm gonna need a hint. I can't see anybody.
Right.
Do you see anybody? It was me? I don't think so. Beat you to the top. Nah.
Not just yet.
You're crazy. Nats is finally gone bonkers. And in my chat, no less. How could you, Nats? Some people think Nats bonkers, but I just think they're free. While you were busy licking frogs, I mastered the art of the climb. I licked one frog, and that will be forever what I'm known for. I am more than just a frog licker. I have thoughts, I have feelings. That didn't make me jump at all. Evil Seedlet. Good. My ears are now warm. Just because I made it today and I've not pressed it in a while. You have been gnomed! I was sort of... Have I done this really complicatedly? No, I've not. Definitely a ledge there that you can reach. You can walk up a good part of it. Okay, that's fine. He's gonna peek. I'm peeking. I'm peeking right now. Fuck! That could be a problem. I twisted my piton, which means, or at least from what I understand, it means it has an increased chance of breaking, and I need as many of those as humanly possible at this point. So if it breaks, that's not the best. Especially considering that game is now basically a misclick. I've done it enough that I shouldn't be breaking them every 5 seconds. Mad because bad, basically. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Physics just broke. Jura, thank you for returning your crystal wave egg and taking a flamingo egg. Jura, thank you for hitting me in the face with your broomstick. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. I want to get hit in the face with your broomstick.
Oh, come on! Ugh. I am so tired of you right now.
We're fine. Me casually buying myself 4 minutes of, like, no stat damage. That's what we like. Back. I come and go because I'm doing dungeons in Final Fantasy XIV, and since healing, I cannot chat. Thank you very much for hanging out for so long, Cecile. You never have to explain where you're going, but I'm really happy that you're here and you're lurking. Pro healer, Cecile. Oh my god, are you pro? You pro? Looking is always appreciated and never expected. Good way of putting it. That's why I paid Jura the big bucks. You're getting paid? And again, I've twisted 2 of them. I've twisted 2 of them on 2 attempts. I need to chill the fuck out. Usually 1 stream at a time. Sometimes I have a second, but I'm just preparing, usually muted, but my brain cannot pay attention to 1 of the stream at a time. I get it. Like I said, I appreciate anybody that's here, anybody that's been lurking. I will never ask you to be here, explain where you're going or where you've been. I'm just happy that you're here and you're alive. You thought about just hovering, what, to the top? Like some sort of, like, Eggman? I am the Eggman. Oh, I am the Eggman. Oh, I am the walrus. Cuckoo, 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 choo. I have not. I will consider it. I will take it under advisement. I need to get 1,200 things for a relic, and I get 20 per dungeon. Ugh. And that, kids, is why I've not played an MMO consistently in quite some time. I really want to. I keep dabbling in Guild Wars, and like I enjoy it every single time I play it, but then I get locked into 2.5 weeks of Cairn. Oh, you're gonna fall. Is it just like that time you fell off a mountain? Do you make a habit of falling off the mountain? God, I hope I don't have to come down from this game. Imagine you get all the way to the top in this game and it's like, okay, now I'll go down the opposite direction. Let's take some tea. Turns out there was an escalator on the opposite side of the mountain all along. Can you believe it? The escalator is made out of corpses. Ugh. Whole ass corpses. It just goes through the mountain. Why am I having such a hard time here of all places? I think I need to go... Don't mind that. My axe is currently not in my hand. My ice axe was levitating then, as if by magic. Okay, hang out there for a second. Come on! Only down though, more like a slide than an escalator. It's not a lubricated slide either. You slide down the mountain and it's just like as you go all the way down. Just your ass sticking the entire way. I immediately know this is wrong. I'm gonna fall. Or not, maybe not. And I've achieved absolutely nothing by coming in this direction. It's not even quicker. Just gets me to exactly the same spot. Oh, one of those fire department poles. That would be fun, terrifying, but fun. Can it be a zip line from the top of a mountain? No, it can't be a zip line. That's just ridiculous. You crossed the line. You crossed the line just now, Cursed. You crossed the line just now. Okay, so I'm fine here. Where the hell am I going? Like, to the left? And, okay. That's what I do. Jesus. Holy shit, a fucking tits and ass and other stuff. Fuck and bollocks and pussy and arseholes and cheese on a biscuit. Not that. Never that. Thank you for returning your pumpkin spice egg and borrowing an iris egg stuff. Welcome in. I hope you're good. Stuff, I'm so high up this mountain right now. I've forgotten what the ground looks like. Come on, pull yourself up. Come on, there we go. Climbing new heights. Oh, God.
Thanks.
Yeah, both of the pittons I used broke. Pit. I'm in the final stretch now, stuff. It's happening. I am a master climber. Ignore my bleeding feet. Ignore the fact that she's walking like she shat her pants. Looks cold. I know I'm cool. Thank you for telling me. I'll be honest, this last little bit looks like I could walk the entire thing. You can make it. You can do it, tiny little purple person. The only reason that Nats is so involved at this point is because she's wearing a purple tracksuit. You can see the tip. She looks so like she can't feel her ass. Oh, we're tripping again.
Marco. Marco, is that you? Marco!
These bulls, they do be tripping. I sense the tip. You're all filthy. You know that? You're all dirty bastards. Takes one to know one. All of my food is cold. That's kind of to be expected. I am on top of a mountain after all. I might have just made a mistake. Oh, I took a mushroom. I took a trippy mushroom. And it's gonna be like this for 3 solid minutes. I might have just taken drugs. Oh, I hate it. 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 I've had nightmares like this. Inets. What happens? I've got one more use of the magic weather changing doll. I'm gonna pop it. Clears the weather immediately. Sound design is very cool while you're trapping balls. I fucking hate it so goddamn much. Is anything? I've got no... Okay, I can drink this. That fully... Okay, I've got grit now.
Let's do this.
This would probably be marginally easier if I wasn't stoned off my face. It's all made of cake. It's not made of cake. Put your feet, woman. Stand up. Please. It's okay. Don't go into the light. Eat the mountain. I don't think I'm meant to be climbing right now. I feel like every once in a while, when you ascend onto a slope, the game's just like, nah.
Kittens, please.
Oh my god. I'm fine. I'm fine. Based off where'd the cake go? The mushrooms wore off. The magic mushrooms wore off. I swear there are some parts of this game where it's just like, you know what? You've done a really good job. It's time for you to just walk uphill. Because I don't have to be climbing here in the slightest. But I'm assuming if I was low on resources, people are just going to be beelining up these sections. Yep. Is that the top? Oh no!
Come on. Look alive, buddy.
Please, little robot, don't die. You've been my friend this entire...
Do it. Come on. Ugh.
You did so well. I'm glad we didn't name him. Okay, now we're just pulling him up the hill. Quite literally pulling him up the hill. You played straight right? Yeah, I did. Ohana means family. How are we, like, animating this climb with this dude being pulled behind us now? Like, we are actively yanking him. Family doesn't get left behind.
Come on, Climbbot, wake up.
Yeah, it'd be really cool if you woke up.
I really don't need this right now.
It'd be really cool if you woke up because... Oh. Physics is breaking again. I'm heading for the slope, so it's a walk as opposed to a climb carrying this robot. Whether or not that's a good idea, I don't know. They really did the sky so beautifully. I was in somebody's stream the other day that accused it of being AI, and if you can look at this, like the rest of this game, and look at this, and it says this is not AI. Fuck off. This game is beautiful. This game is like... This game is my game of the year. It'll be really freaking hard for this to be, like, beaten. If you can look at this and go, and the rest of the game that we've seen, and go, wow, that's AI, you're not playing the game properly. I see slopes. But what do I know, Nats? I'm intolerant. There's a save point over there. You know what? I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it.
You're back. You're back. Good.
My robot's alive. He's alive!
Ah, she's up. I didn't know you were a late riser. It worked out nicely, though. Gave me time to finish breakfast. A nice bowl of rice with marinated mushrooms and soft-boiled eggs. You do eat eggs, right?
Uh-huh. 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 Excellent condition. Okay, I can heat up all of my shit again. That will probably be the best thing to do. Warm coffee. Store it. Did I miss something? Marco went down the mountain. She's hallucinating. Was there a creepy figure or something? No, Marco went down the mountain and she's hallucinating him. Remember, ladies, if a man asks you how you like your eggs, the correct answer is unfertilized. Jesus. But remember, Sky, this channel is pro-abortion. Chat, if you need an abortion, you get an abortion. It's an important... Sadly, it is an important distinction to make in 2026. Pro-choice, pro-choice. I said that to a guy in a club once. He was so shook. How do you like your... What? He asked you, how do you like your eggs? And your response was, unfertilized? Fucking hell, your the pickup line game in where you live is terrible. Yes, because he was a creep. Who in their right fucking mind goes up to another person in real life and says, how do you like your eggs? Yeah, for sure, though, abortion is absolutely allowed, 100%. But more importantly, can we go back to the fact that Curse was asked, how do you like your eggs? I don't want to live on this mountain anymore. Just saying you could skip that step if you'd just be careful. True. It was a 90s thing, was it? I don't want children, I have video games. I don't want children, I have a cat and a Twitch channel. How do you like chatting up at the club? Would it surprise you, Sky, that I don't think I've ever used a pickup line? Like, in the way that they're intended, anyway. I don't have to climb anymore! But have you picked up limes? They never work. The end is in fucking sight. Imagine if I just turned the stream off now and said, we'll be back tomorrow. Given that I know how long you've been with your wife, no, not surprises. Hey, I had sex before I got together with my wife, I would have you know. There have been other people in my life that I have put my penis inside of. Jesus. Uh-huh. Yeah, that got dark real fucking quick. Yeah, that got dark real quick. I apologize. In front of my salad? You kiss your wife with that mouth? 100%. There have been other people I put my penis in. Jesus, yes. Always remember, stick your dick into Jesus. What is that? Is that just rocks? It is just rocks. I thought that was something important for a second. I give the quote ad. All I want is crumpets, and the mountain is so almost over. And she's crab walking again. I don't know why. We're going up, up the shit clear face. You know, together we go. Now on crumpets for breakfast. How do you like your crumpets in the morning, Curse? I like mine with a hug. Put them in the toaster. Use them as a coaster as long as I get my hug. What was your advice? Think of the mountain as a giant crumpet? You miss things that people say in chat all the time. 100% of the time. You never respond to anyone. Are you drunk right? She's drunk right now. She's off her face. Yeah, but making fun of you is funny. Toasted, hot, buttery, slathered in syrup. That's how I like my wife. Pop. Hee hee ha ha. Oh look, a glowing tent. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. This is getting really intense. Get it? Get it? It's getting really intense. Yeah. I'm hilarious. No, you don't get it? No, you don't? No? Nope. Just climb, brother. But the puns. Oh, wait. They make me absurdly happy. You're a nerd. Your mum's a nerd. They make me absurdly happy. The splash screens. I just get buttons. Well, that's a sponsorship, but you know what I mean. I want to just say, I think this one is my favorite right now. Just for how freaking ridiculous it is. It just... You've been gnomed. You've been gnomed. I don't actually know what that's a reference to. You've been hit by wow, Chim. Been struck by gnome. Yes, Cursed, I realized what I just did. Yes, chick. Yes, Cursed, I realized what I just did. I'm not spiraling. I felt guilty when it happened once. The fact that it's now happened a couple of times. You know, it's a thing we share, Cursed. It's a thing we share. Was it supposed to come back? What, the gnome? Oh, no, Vine? Yeah, I did hear that they were bringing back Vine in some portion, but the difficulty with that is it's powered by Twitter, and Elon Musk is the literal devil. So, do we want Vine to come back? Probably not. It's doing that weird side hop thing again.
Got them. I'm not gonna make it. Let's stop here, okay? I give up. Let's just go back down.
Why would you go back down at this point of all times? If only because...
All right, point taken. I'll keep going.
You've already got past the bit where the guy was shooting dead bodies. Like, she's doing okay. Need to fucking consume some beveraginos. Jack is already making Vine too. It's called Divine. He doesn't shoot the bodies though. He shoots the right. You know what I meant. Don't be facetious. You know what I meant. You're such a nerd, bro. Actually, I'm not even entirely sure he's shooting the bodies, because where's he getting his ammo from after 12 years? He's been knocking bodies down for 12 years straight. Where's the ammo coming from? Think about it. Why did he climb up with a gun? Bears? We did fight a bear, remember? There was a bear on the mountain. He wanted to eat me. You mean the one you didn't run from? No, I didn't run from him at all. I sidestepped him like a fucking ninja. That dude absolutely eats people. What, the bear? Yeah, probably. It's a bear, Ryan. What do you expect? That's a silly thing to say. You know what? I don't particularly want... I have to finish this game tonight, if only because then the title of the stream makes sense. If I don't finish it tonight, the title is a waste. Gonna fall.
No!
I've been wanting Call of, my bone boobies for 17 years straight. I've been holding my boob like it's nothing. I just don't care anymore. If you don't finish tonight, you can just use the same title, 2.0. Nah, I'll finish tonight, I think. Like, unless we hit a wall and I get really fucking stuck, I feel like we've made really... Like, we've done quite well today.
Okay. Focus.
I believe in Chimussi. You keep my Chimussi out of this. You keep the Ussies on your channel. I don't want any Ussies in my channel. Keep your Ussie. Keep your Ussie. Oh God. I don't want anybody to be concerned. Like, I'm sure it's fine. But I have very little water left. Keep my Ussie out of your goddamn way. No, yeah, that's crossing a line. Slow down. I have no fucking water. I'm probably going to die. I don't really know how to resolve this as a problem because I'm not that kind of guy. No, don't slow down. Speed up. Get to the top. I'm trying. Throw yourself out the top. I'm walking around the bit that's like... There's nothing to climb there. Like, nothing at all. Feels like I'm climbing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. No water, surrounded by ice and snow. Yes, you would think I would just be able to suck on an ice cube, but sadly it is not an option. This is a problem. Oh my god. Oh! Ooh! 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 No lights, no music, just a bar. I am out of fluids. I don't know what to do. That is fluids. What is that? What am I looking at right now? Oh, there is water in there. Coffee. Is there another way up? I think this is the way. This is America. Don't catch me slipping now. The difficulty I'm also having is I'm about to freeze to death. And I have... Oh, you know what I could... Okay, I need to go back down. Go back down. Go back down. Go back. Get down! Get down! Okay, I need grit. I need grit. I need that one. Thank you. It's not grit, but it's close enough. Ah, tricked it that time.
Lizard.
Same to you. I've a him. He's locking in. He's locking in. Da, 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 da.
Lizard.
I lizard my lizard and I lizard my nuts. Breathing in the lizard chemicals. Oh, whoa. I'm gonna stab this wall with my thing. On this rope, I'm gonna swing. Welcome to my mountain. Welcome to my mountain. I can only think that fountain rhymes with mountain. Something about a fountain. About a fountain. Oh, 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 oh. I've got a pickaxe. I've got a pickaxe. Oh. Lock in, lizard. Lock in, lizard. We've got lizards to lizard. If you know what I lizard. My slizzard. Have you ever felt like this? When strange things happen and you're going around the twist. All the king's horses. I'm running out of ice. And all the king's men couldn't put her. It took me a way longer to identify which song you were butchering. I don't know if it's good or bad. Oh hey, I've seen that lighthouse. Haha! You know what I was talking about there too, you son of a bitch. You ever feel like a plastic bag? What, for dinner? Sometimes. Holy shit. I've got no fucking water at all. Like, none. What the fuck is the solution at this point? I'm down. What the hell is gonna happen when I run? I need to put... I'm gonna run out of water any second. This is... I've used... No. I think that's my first blackout the entire game. I've got... Oh, interesting. 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 It's not like... The fact that I can't replenish my water with boiled snow is ridiculous and a stupid game decision. Why is that not a thing that exists? What? Why? What? Why? Why? Tell me why. My cat, my little dude seems to be fighting some sort of stack of acorns in the corner. Good condition. Ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Ain't nothing but a good time. Blame it on the boogie. Oh, interestingly, because you touch yourself at night, that's why. You're not meant to tell people that. That was the secret between husband and wife. How fucking dare you, honestly? You know what, Dolly? That's it. You're out of the will. I'm going to give all of my worldly resources to a flock of geese. I'm going to locate a flock of geese, and they will receive all of my worldly resources.
Come on!
What, the geese? What do you mean the geese that doesn't exist? You know geese exist, right? You don't think, like, do you think geese are fake? Hey everybody, I think Jura thinks that geese aren't real. Jura, why do you think geese aren't real? Oh, the will? Yeah, no. I was, yeah. Don't tell people that my will doesn't exist. I do need to do a will, chat. Get yourself a will. When there's a will, there's a way. I am not even slightly holding onto the cliff right now. There we go.
I'm almost there. Yeah.
Forget to use your pitons. Yeah, that's honestly, I probably am due. Thank you for the reminder. They're actually called pythons. You would know that if you were a super duper mountain climber like I am. Got you, I got you, buddy. I got you, buddy. I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your guy. I'm running out of water again. Also running out of rope.
Come on, Ava. You can do this. Don't screw up. Oh.
Am I just gonna black out over and over again until I get to the top now? I have no water. None. Like I have no fluids. I can turn grit on. Does it make a difference how heavy your backpack is? No, you think it would, but it wasn't. It's not one that they did. You're so limited by the resources that you can carry that I feel like if they made it a weight-based issue, I feel like they would get rioting. Okay, we've got grit for the next 5 minutes, which means we can get 5 minutes worth of progress before we run into any sort of deficit of water problem. And as long as I put a piton down in 5 minutes, when I black out, that's the point that I'll reset to. Or at least that's what I understand. The difficulty I'm having is, what happens when I run out of rope? I've not really dealt with that as an issue the entire game either. I'm stressing out, chat. I'm crashing out. He's stressing out. He's on a mountain. He could... I keep rhyming mountain with fountain, and I can't think of a better way of rhyming mountain.
Just a few more meters.
Just a few more meters? Really? I don't think that's true. I think she's drunk. Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Flap flap. Crazy Cosmic Bunny just raided.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am a variety streamer, and today we are on the final stretch of Cairn. If you are looking to avoid spoilers costs, now is possibly the time to back out, though I do appreciate the raid. I hope you are good. Raiders, if you would like to hang out, do make sure you take care of yourselves. Practice proper self-care. Self-care is sexy in 2026. It's very important that you go grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. And I'm going to press this button and I'll see you in a minute. Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfuck, sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, the balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, may be a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's two of them. Bye. Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know? I like it when people kiss. I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath. We are a cum nation. It's not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to. I saved it. Okay. Thank you for the raid cost. I appreciate it. I hope you're good. Yeah, I get wanting to avoid spoilers. The only advice I can possibly give you if you're still listening is make sure you have stockpiled water, because I'm currently in trouble. I have no water. I am so far away from the top, it's not even funny. I just try to stock as much as I can. I'm having a great deal of problems. I'm almost at a point in this game where on this section I need to Google where the water source is, because I don't see how I can possibly finish this.
Just a smidge.
And the fact that I'm surrounded by... Oh! He's gonna fall.
Hey, what are you doing?
Can you lick the ice? No.
Hey! Hunk of junk! Turn back on. We're almost there. I can feel it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, please. One last push. Do this for me.
I'm kind of
Don't do that to me. Turn back on.
I'm kind of expecting him to just fall off the mountain.
Come on! Piece of trash, just get to work. I'm not asking much of you.
Uh-huh.
Do your job. Turn back on!
Oh, the smoke.
No. No. Oh, come on. Don't. Robot, please. Please don't do that. Just turn back on. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do this to you.
What the fuck? I'm not getting involved in this one. I've got no water. None. You want to climb on to take him to the top? I'll try. I got my pitons back.
Almost there.
I got the pitons back because the robot is dead. It lulls you into a false sense of security with no weight issues, but when it's the most emotional, they shove it in your face. I am fucking here for it, though. Are you not enjoying the grind right now? Is everybody on the edge of their seat? Because holy shit. I might cry. You climb my bot? Also, trust Sky to get me emotional about a goddamn robot. I could have cut him loose and been free climbing this. Clarkson's law dictates those who fall behind get left behind. Daiki, thank you for the first time chat.
We're gonna make it.
I mean, I'm just going to put it out there. That is our only form of telecommunications device. As much as we broke off the aerial on it, I don't know how we're going to summon rescue if we bin our only radio. Like, unless she's just going to straight up die at the top of the mountain, I don't see what the outcome is here. Also, I fucking love this music. The music, this game is so just, oh, it's so good.
You've got this, Climber.
I don't think he's got it, Arva. I don't think he's got it. I think he's dead. I'm giving you a follow and playing Ken 2, and you are further than Ma, and I have seen too much already now. Thank you, I appreciate it. I was just about to say the same. I will say the following, even though I know who just followed. Thank you for the follow. As you can see, my follows are anonymous.
Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is appreciated. But I also need to do need to identify that I know who did that follow. I do appreciate it. Just I have to say that, otherwise bad things will happen. 46 seconds still in ad chat. You want to snooze this ad? No, I'm going to drop it early. We're going to go to a 3-minute ad break, chat. I will be back in 3 minutes, and then we're probably going to finish the game. I'll see you in a sec. Can always watch back the VOD. No, Jura will miss you. Welcome back, though. We're going to finish. Jura, go to bed if you need to go to bed. I am being silly. If you need to go to bed, Jura. Go to bed. You can do what you want. I just came back into VC and Sky's first words were tell Jura to go to sleep. So I'm compelled to, without question. Oh, this is a bit late, but with climb oh. Wow! Oh my god, I can see the top! I can see the top! I can see the top, everybody, and it's not Skylarcar. Good times. The nip cometh. He hath made it. He hath made it to the peak. Get peaked, bitches. It's right here. Now we get to find out how she gets down. How is she getting down? I was half expecting that to snap then. Oh, the hug. Are you all ready for the escalator? There's gonna be an escalator, chat. I just know it. A flume. Oh god, we're panning away. Oh god, if this gets metaphysical now, I just want to be at the top and I want her to get home to her wife. I want to get... Don't do this to me. Don't fucking do this to me. If this is like... Don't fucking do this to me. If this ends with her dead, I'm gonna be really pissed. What the hell was this on for if she dies? Zero sevens in chat for Climbot, everybody. 0 7s in chat. I don't want her to die. I want there to be a resolution to this. If she dies at the top, what was this all for? And then she causes an avalanche. La 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 la. Suddenly yodeling occurs. I swear to God, do not die. I'm gonna be... I don't want her to die. I don't like that as a resolution. She tried... We never really found out why she was... There was no ever any admittance of what she was doing this for and why... Be part of a whole. I don't want to be part of a whole. I don't want to be part of a whole. Rito, thank you for the first time chat. Oh yeah, no, she talked about wanting to be part of a whole, didn't she, in one of the things. But I wanted her to get home to her wife. Her wife... Chim, don't lie, you love holes? I do. Oh, and now we're tripping balls again. We are tripping balls. I'm gonna go out on a limb, chat, and say I don't think this is actually happening. I think this is all in her head. You feel mountained? Do you feel fulfilled? I feel bonita. That actually got a tear, that did. That actually actively got a tear. We listen to the credits on this channel, so strap yourselves in. I might be sitting here doing not much for a while. I'm gonna guess she did actually die. 07's in chat for Ava. I'm gonna go wash my hair. Instructions unclear. No worries, Vadim. Kind of curious as to how it would have ended had we chosen to go with Marco now. I am curious. Good game. Very good game. I have played many hard games on this channel. Foddian games, climbing games, just generally infuriating games. This is the... No part of this has felt hard, it's only felt satisfying. I feel bad for the other climb bot she found along the way and put a rock on top of. That's enshrined, though. Because it had died at that point. This happened last year. We played South of Midnight around this same time last year, and it was my game of the year for like 3/4 of the year. I have started early with something that is... There is a very deep-seated place in my heart for this. And in memory, and there's the cats. And in memory of our own Capsule, Pixel, Jingles, Halloween, Kawaii, Dusty, and Kimmy. But this is different because I feel like this was a connection to gameplay and story, like she struggled. The climb was reflecting that. I love it. This mode off. Oh, what a fucking game. What a fucking game. Absolutely incredible experience. You can load your save to review your route from the... You can load your... I didn't read that. Review route? What does review route mean? 99 out of 10? That's cool. Honestly, as a thing that they really didn't need to include, you were given a few points where you could decide to go back down, right? I wonder what if it'd be like, yeah, I am, and I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. You know I'm enjoying this, and you know I've like, it's a game that I've like shed tears over at the end. Dolly's like, play it again. Play it again, Chim. We're giving you permission to play it again. As long as you still want to watch it, I'll be here. I am now a single game on stream channel words. Up until this game, chat, I have played multiple games on the channel simultaneously. Cairn has awoken something in me. I am going to be playing one game at a time from now on. So Cairn is here until I'm done with it. So strap yourselves in. We're going to explore some more of this shit. I'm going to up the difficulty as well to see how that feels, because you can have multiple games running at the same time. Oh, this is such a fucking good game. It is incredible. It is incredible. What were the other options that I did? Maybe next time Climbot makes it to the top and you don't. Yeah, well, the Climbot makes it up. I would be curious to know if Climbot makes it down in the same way that other one went down. So chat. Oh my god, it's so fucking good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. I have no words. It is incredible. It is a good game. There is... Oh, it's so fucking good. You know, I can do this. Do what? I did know that. I designed it myself. Did you know I can do this? Did you know that? Did you know that I can do that? Chat! Oh god. We've been gnomed. Chat, this is by a country mile one of the best games I've played for quite some time. If not South of Midnight this time last year, in terms of the satisfaction I got from that. This has been such a great experience. I have locked in so many components of how I want to stream and what I will be streaming from the rest of this year, inspired by this. I will be playing one game at a time moving forward. Are any of your button press stims attached to an RNG? They are not. Well, no, wait, what do you mean? Are any of your button press stims attached to RNG? How do you mean? So when you do stim chim with the chim stim, it randomly picks one. Those are all randomized. CLB, thank you for the contribution and welcome in. Seal, thank you for the contribution as well. This game's been incredible. Like, if you press the button, can you make a random thing happen out of a selection? No. The stim, the channel point redeem does that, but the channel point redeem does that, but none of them are gamified. I'm just thinking you could have several random different gnomes. Oh, sorry, I get what you mean. So I could do that. Yes, I know how to do that. That's actually a really brilliant idea. Please put that in the mod chat in the Discord for me, Sky, because that's a very easy thing to do. So I put this as a stim. I think it's going to be a channel point redeem. I think it's going to be a separate channel point redeem by itself. And I think there's going to be something different behind the door, because the mechanic in terms of, like, I don't know what could be behind there. It could be a freaking like a picture of your face. I don't know. But for the time being, it will remain as a stim until I get my head around about how I want to gamify that. And it's all Sky's fault. Sky, if it's a channel point redeem, you can spam it. If you use the stim command right now, there's no guarantee you'll get it. So if anything, it guarantees that there will be more gnomes on the channel. Thanks, Chim. How wash? No worries, Vadim. Okay, from the top, everybody, from the top. This game has been absolutely fantastic. It is my game of the year so far, but at the end of the day, it is like a big deal for me because it has inspired me in so many ways. It has changed the way that I will be doing my streaming the rest of the year. For the last 3 years of streaming, I have done multiple games at a time, certain days, certain things, and we're changing that. With everything that's been happening in the last couple of months with George and just life in general and the world that we're currently living in, I almost quit. And I'm not gonna get big and emotional with this shit, because it's not with everything that's been going on with George. Going live became really freaking hard in terms of pressing that button. There are so many reasons why I don't want to quit, and which is why I've not. But it's possibly the longest drawn out section of it's probably the longest I've felt that way. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to quit. Streaming is massively important to me. The safe space that I've created for myself and by extension other people is massively important to me. But I do need to change certain things around to sort of make myself feel better about that experience. So we're going to play one game at a time, if only because the progress every single stream, every single week, every single month, it makes this so much easier. And it wasn't that I wasn't enjoying what I was doing. But I talk about it all the time, the world and the state of the world and the state of my job right now and the health conditions that George has been going through since September last year and just sort of like generally existing is just extra difficult. Cairn has been a big deal. Cairn has been a big deal. That's all I can say. Because I don't want this to go away. I don't. I really enjoy Twitch streaming. I talk about it as my free therapy. I come on here and I get to feel better after playing games for just the entertainment of people on the internet. And I feel it feels really fucking counterintuitive. We've just had this really grandiose ending and I'm sort of talking about feelings. But Ken has been this came at exactly the time that I needed it, which, considering it was delayed multiple times, is kind of funny. It was delayed multiple times, so this could have happened like previously. And I don't think it would have nearly been as impactful of this as this has been. So thank you very much for being here. The game's not going away anytime soon. We're gonna try hard mode. There are certain other options that we can try. I'm not gonna quit, and neither should you. I've been doing this 3 years now, and there have been so many people that started streaming around the same time that I did that haven't like continued past a point. And there's got to be a reason for that. But can I quit my job? I give you permission to quit your job as long... Don't make yourself unemployed. If you quit your job, you got to find another job, because you also need to eat food, because food and sustenance and bills, as sad as this following sentiment is going to be, bills, you need to pay bills. You need to pay bills. But I love being unemployed. Yeah, that's it. That's all of the emotional talk anyway. But I want to play video games. I will win the lottery now. I've bought... Nats, you're rubbing off on me in a really poor way. I've been buying lottery tickets. And I'll employ you as my girlfriend. Chat, I'm really glad you exist. You don't need to worry about me. I have all of the support that I need in terms of everything that I've just sort of said. Work is a bit of a nightmare right now, but I'm working on it as best as I possibly can. Streaming will continue because I think I would be at a loss if I wasn't doing this on a schedule basis. Dolly is fine and I am fine. George, we're taking care of as best as we can. I'm going to the doctors on Tuesday. to get an assessment of my brain pill sorted and the hernia that has begun to bother me in the last little while. So we're course correcting. We're course correcting. We're course correcting best as we possibly can. I'm really glad you exist, chat. At the beginning of my streams, ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for. So at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. I'm also really proud of you for existing. The world is a dark, scary place right now, socially, economically, politically, and the fact that you are alive is something to be massively proud of, and I'm so proud of you for being alive, chat. A couple of reminders. You do not need to watch my content. You do not need to be in chat. You do not need to lurk in chat. The lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on that existence as best as you possibly can. And if my content can make that existence that little bit better, that is the niche that I'm trying to fill on the internet. It's an important thing. It's become a ritual for us over the last couple of years, but at this point of the stream, I invite you to type the word fuck into chat. Fuck is a multifaceted word. It can be a good thing or a bad thing. You can say, as an example, fucking hell, I have loved Cairn. Fucking hell, I love this community. Fucking hell, I love my cat, George. Fucking hell, I love my wife. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Yeah. Fuck Cairn was a great game. Fuck all the negatives. You can then say fuck the Trump administration, fuck ICE, fuck the British Labour government, fuck the UK Reform Party, fuck losing people too soon, fuck Sjogren's disease, fuck yeah, Climbot, that's a good one. Fuck Sjogren's disease, fuck epilepsy, fuck Parkinson's disease. Fuck imposter syndrome. Fuck change. Change is hard sometimes, but in other times it's really healthy, and I'm trying to sort of like get past my brain in that way. So, yeah. I didn't want to end this on a low. I didn't want to end this on the low. The game will be back tomorrow. I really appreciate all of the support of this game that this game has had, and I hope you will join me for whatever is about to happen with the content on the channel coming in the next couple of months, because it's going to be different. I have to focus on one thing at a time, and I have to be willing to drop things that aren't feeling right, because the difficulty will be is if I brute force something and then have no options to switch to. So if something isn't gelling, if something doesn't feel good, if you think I'm straight up not enjoying the experience and not being honest with myself, for all of the people that have made it to the end of this stream, I give you full permission to call me on my bullshit. Come into chat, tell me, Chim, you don't seem to be having a nice time. Tell me that you need to switch to a different game, and I will listen or do as best as I can in terms of mitigating whatever problems I'm experiencing. Anyway, I'm going to raid out, and I'm going to find somebody to raid. If you would like to drop a raid emote wherever I send you, that would be fabulous. If you have enjoyed my content this evening and you are not following, I'd really appreciate a follow. We're trying to get 1,000 followers. And then I'll quit. No, I won't quit at 1,000. At 1,000 followers, it is fully my... At 1,000 followers, it's fully my intention to start streaming on YouTube simultaneously. Thank you.
Cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
I will start dual streaming when we hit 1,000. So that's the next big change. But in the meantime, thank you for being here. I need to find somebody to raid. I got big and emotional, so I'm gonna... No, we're not. I was about to say something silly. Let me see if I can find somebody playing this game from the beginning. That would be a nice thing to do, wouldn't it? If I can send you off towards somebody that is not... I get also, it doesn't matter if I see spoilers now, because I've seen everything. Sort of. Let me see if I can find somebody. We like people... We like PNG tubers is always a fun time. Is that a dinosaur? That is a dinosaur. I'm gonna raid Villasaurus Rex. I'm a little bit confused why their profile photo is a dog and they are a dinosaur, but that's just confusing to me. They are partway through the game. Go show them some love. Go show them support. I will be back tomorrow with more Cairn. No, Chim, it's a mirror. You're a dinosaur. What? No, it's. Shut up. You're confusing me with your wit and your pizzazz and your prettiness. I don't think I've ever said prettiness in a sentence. Chat. Chat. I love you all. Go drink some fucking water, you dehydrated fucks, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.